Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, the friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Good to see you, Dalen. Hey, Douche. Hey, Ray. How you doing? Rogue. Good to see you. Rainy. Rays. What's up, Spooky? Hey, Voyage. Update tomorrow. Yo, Griff Cypher. Welcome on in. How you doing today? AWJ. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, sorry about those ads. You know, we gotta do them. We don't have a choice. We gotta do them that way. Hey, Dragon. Welcome on in. I'm glad you're seeing me on YouTube, and I'm glad to hear that you think it's helpful. What another wonderful day. Oh, thanks, Echo. How you doing? Aries, what you up to? I'm doing pretty well, Douche. How are you today? Hey, Iron. Hey, Funky. Hey, Itis. What's up? Turbo, good to see you. Screaming Cat, Disguised Beast. How y'all doing over there? What is everyone up to? Dragon Master, good to see you as well. Welcome on in, everybody. Who's excited? We have... No, there's not a new Nightwave tomorrow. This Nightwave will probably stick around for a few more months. Who's excited for TECHROT Encore tomorrow? It's gonna be good times. It's gonna be good times. If you haven't yet, go watch today's short. It's on the Nightwave augment for the biotic rounds for the AX52. I'm super hyped for tomorrow. Now, y'all know the deal. What we like to do around here. Hey, Embridge. How you doing? Y'all know what we like to do around here. Narcissisticlian. How you doing? Welcome on in. Turns out to be 4 to 6 months. Yeah, it's kind of, we get like 3 or 4 a year for the Nightwave stuff. Well, they did say that there will be an extra 5 search pulses tomorrow, so you do not need to save your search pulses. We are getting 10 for this week and this week only. All right, Douche. Hey, Snow, how you doing? MR 12 to 15? Sheesh. That's awesome. Heck yeah. All right, who's coming with us? Y'all know the deal. We go do our dailies real quick. We're gonna go get our Red Veil and New Loco dailies. Who's coming? Funky. And Turbo for Red Veil. Hey, Saya, good to see you again. Took a break for 5 days. That's not a bad idea. What type of weapons is Cedo Prime? Shotgun. Sorry, City, we just filled up for Red Veil. Exterminate, rescue, exterminate. Nice and easy. Let's get this done. You can't do New War because of the switch bug. Hopefully that bug gets fixed tomorrow. We are getting a huge patch literally tomorrow morning. Hey, Riot. Good morning or afternoon. Good morning or afternoon to you as well, or good evening. Oh crap, you left your game paused for 9 hours in the mission? Ruh-roh. This week, EDA will be the same for both Demos and 99. Probably not. I don't know what it's gonna be like for the new one. We'll have to find out, obviously, tomorrow. But there will be a separate set there for us to do. Okay, Douche is grabbing this back here, so I will go this way. We're just getting our dailies done here real quick. This is something I like to do every day just to save up reputation for the next Prime access. It's not super necessary for us to do, but it is useful. 120 meters off in the distance, eh? Come back! Baby, come back! Scan, scan. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll hodl for people to be in range. What element should you go for? You got magnetic? Magnetic should be fine. Magnetic should be perfectly good. There we go. Don't forget that tomorrow, one of the things that we're getting is the Elemental Vice, which means that we'll be able to switch our elements once we have 5 Forma on the weapon. and it will be purchasable with platinum, with reputation from the Hex, with Eleanor, and also drop from the Coda adversaries. There seems to be... Why is my dog not picking up stuff? Weird. Currently have 0 Forma? Rip. You need so much. Switch your Galaxian to Blast? Yeah, I mean, Blast is absolutely fantastic on the Galaxian and on Chain Beams. Definitely incredibly strong. Hey,
Crayoff
thanks
just
very much.
subscribed.
Thanks very much for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Super appreciated. Welcome on in. How you doing today? What?
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Whoops. Fell through the world. Does the update drop on the same? No, the update will be dropping 11 a.m. EST tomorrow, which is 11 a.m. I will be starting the stream probably at about 10:30 a.m. tomorrow to get ready for the update. So it will be first thing in the morning. No, that was mine. That was my cookie to pick up. In case you didn't see, posted a 3-minute video. Yep, I did see that actually. It's already posted in our Discord. And if you aren't part of our Discord, give me a minute and I'll get you a link to it. This is usually one over here. It is one over here. Woo! Woo, woo, woo! How long will this stream be tomorrow? So long. So long. And girthy. There you are for the Discord peeps, and there you are for the other peeps. 8 p.m. right after work? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. 24-hour stream? Lord, no. I have content to make. Lord, no. But yes, it should be, pardon me, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. First Coda weapon? I'm gonna probably go for the Motivore. Oh, who did we lose here? We lost a Funky. Because of level enemies, it should be fine. Funky, where'd you go? Get back in here. What elements are great for the Galaxian? You know, Blast, but what else? I run Blast Magnetic on mine, and it's perfectly fine with that. Funky! Did we lose the Funky? Well, they did say that it will be in any mission, so probably, like... Why is it not sending you an invite, Funky? What is going on here? The chat servers are having problems again. What the hell? What the? Okay, well, we'll just go with the 3 of us. I don't know what happened to Funky, but they aren't saying anything in Twitch chat, so I'm guessing their internet crashed out on us. Okay, let's go to rescue. Hey, Potato, good to see you. Hey, Lion, how are you? Yeah, it's gonna be a randomized stat. If you want to go watch the video that Warframe put out today, where is it? Where is it? I will grab it for you. You can see that it is a randomized stat from the shop, just like Ergo Blast, but of course because of the change to whatchamacallit? The Elemental Vice, we aren't going to need to really care about that very much. Yeah, her Aegis Gale augment is actually pretty nutty on her. It's pretty nutty. Just got to kill the TECHROT until you get a mixtape? Exactly. So I assume that, like, the most efficient way will probably just be, like, oh, I saw red down there. Cat played with the Ethernet cable. I figured that you just had some internet problems. It's okay. We're just going to get this rescue done, and I'll shoot you back an invite, and you can come back to the last mission here. Silly kitty playing with the Ethernet cable. Silly kitty. We do love the kitties, though. There's something down here. I can't slide in that hole. Don't make that a joke, chat. How dare you? Easiest way, mixtapes probably exterminate. That's my guess as well. We'll find out, obviously, tomorrow what the most efficient mission is for it all. I'm not really too fussed about it. We'll figure it out then. Hope to make the process faster. You're able to do Kubas in about an hour and a half. It is supposed to be faster because you just need to find, if you watch that video that we posted, and it's also in our Discord, you will just need to have one mod. You won't need to have 3 mods in order to get it done. So it should be much faster. I hope so. Legosite? Maybe Legosite. Yeah, I mean, obviously we'll find out tomorrow what's the most efficient farm when the patch actually drops. But it's not going to be too worrisome either way. Cracking, relics, relic reward screen, and then the map caused the reward screen to glitch out. Oh, that's kind of weird. If that sometimes happens, sometimes they'll send you a inbox message with the missing thing, with the missing item in question. Need to get your shopping list? Yeah, we got so many things to get tomorrow. I think I'm gonna farm temple first. Mod, yeah, you'll need to figure out the mod and whatnot. I think it's gonna be probably a faster farm than what we had, with what you have with his sisters and the Kodas, the tenant, or the whatever, the liches. I think it'll probably be faster. Obviously we'll find out tomorrow what we're looking at, but I expect it to be pretty on par. Oh yeah, we're gonna be grinding real hard. Yeah, I really want 1999 Fishers as well. Even though I know some people are gonna be like, but my immersion! You know, listen. They need to give us more reasons to play in the 99 tile set, not gonna lie. Just did your first Profit Taker? Heck yeah, how'd it go? And then, of course, there's going to be new augments for new warframes. For various warframes, there's going to be the Exalted and Pseudo-Exalted rework. It's going to be great times tomorrow. We got so many things. And as I predicted, it has been confirmed slams are being nerfed. You have to get rank 5 with Fortuna, and then you have to do a series of bounties that unlock once you get to rank 5, and you do that in the back room area of the whatchamacallit. So you think about Titania? Yeah, so Titania, because Titania, Funky, I just shot you an invite. Titania's Razor Wings, previously scaled off of your melee mods on your, her Arcwing melee. Now they will be completely immortal and boost everyone's damage to whoever they're attacking. So it's actually going to be a huge buff for Titania. Overall. Pseudo Exalted rework, you got Atlas Prime before figuring out the reworks. You glad you got him? Heck yeah. It's going to be a good time. Super excited. Super duper excited for those. In fact, I'm working on my first long video in a while. It's going to be Excalibur. Hey, that was mine. What the frig, bro? I jumped all the way up there and everything. Hey, Fiery, how you doing? You jerk. Stealing my candies right out from underneath me. Hey, Jolly, good to see you. Gonna focus on Korra? Yeah, see, I'm focusing on probably Atlas first and Korra, and also I've got to learn Ash. But tomorrow we're gonna be really focusing on getting 2, 1, let's jam. Tomorrow we're really gonna be focusing on getting Temple and getting our first Coda Lich hunted. I forget how to get into that room. If I remember, like, there's like a vent around here somewhere. Trying to build the Necromech Void Rig? Heck yeah! Don't forget that you do not need the Necromech Void Rig any further for the for doing the new war. That is something that is being removed from the requirements, as they will just be giving you a Necromech. Oh, there's this one here too. I don't know how to get into this door. Is it this vent here? No, it's not that vent there. Temple, you will be able to farm them for in a new defense tile set that's being introduced with the update. It's gonna be Defend the Concert. They're changing the requirements for what, Dragon Master? Found out about the whole Necromech. Oh, for the new war. You will no longer need a Necromech to do the new war. They will be giving you a loner Necromech to get through the new war. Yeah, Temple and their weapon is absolutely going to be the first thing I'm working at too. Obviously, after we do a full patch note read, because I'm a mega nerd, so we'll be doing that first. And checking out all the cool new stuff in the patches. And then we'll go farm Temple. And then probably Temporal Archimedean, because, you know, more Archimedean. I don't remember what the Proto-Frame's name is for Temple off the top of my head. I don't think it's David Bowie. I think that would probably cause some legal problems. Something tells me. Is it Flare? There we go. See, chat's got my back. Sometimes.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
If you ever need to interrupt NPCs talking for whatever reason, just open up your Nightwave menu. There is something down there. How do you get down there? Oh, there's a platform down here. I'm a fool. There's just a platform. Although, let's be real here. The one that we're all interested in is Frost. Frost Proto-Frame. Very nice. Very excited. Get out of here, nerds. Be gone. Vladimir or something like that. That guy better be Canadian or I'm gonna be so upset. Better be Canadian. For real, for real. Every time I type. How many was that? That is 7. The frost skin you really like to use? That's okay, that just means more options. Sister leveling you posted in my weeb corner? No, I have not seen that. Hey Revel, good to see you. The upcoming slam nerf, it was to be expected. It was the most written on the walls nerf probably since Slam Kong. It was very clear that that was gonna happen. So in case you don't know, Digital Extremes nerfs under a philosophy of 3 rules. Where's this? Oh, it's just this, okay. Nerfs under a philosophy of 3 rules. Can be easily automated, is disruptive to other players' play experience, or what was the third one? Pablo did just recently post it on Blue Sky. Let's go see what we are talking about here. Can be automated using macros, is so dominant that it reduces choice and makes the game annoying for other players. Melee slam spam falls under both 1 and 3. There you go. That's the logic. So it was very clear that it was going to happen because it was very easily automated and it was a little bit dumb. All right, we are going to, does influence fall under those three? I wouldn't say so, but I think that influence could probably be getting a nerf. I could see that. Well, they're just nerfing. So what Pablo has said, that it's probably going to be the AoE is going to be based off of how high you are when you activate the slam. And so, you know, you're not going to be able to just do the macro of bunny jump slam roll that everyone's been doing. Okay, we're going to go do New Loca next. Anyone for New Loca rep? If you are not here for New Loca, get out. Should you keep your Magistar Ribbon then? I mean, I'm gonna keep my Magistar Ribbon because I like my Magistar just as a light attack weapon. That's what I use it for. I don't do slam builds with Magistar. Okay, Funky, if you're staying for New Loca, stay in the squad. Anyone else for New Loca rep? We're off to do New Loca. Who wants to join? Ooh, a defense mission. Let me grab my Nova. Yeah, slam. It's going to be slam AoE. On Frost? Yes, I use it on my Frost. I use Elemental Ward on my Frost because of the armor bonus. Hey, Sam, how you doing? For Thermal Slime and Ninja, do you use it before or after? After. The cast rotation is 4 his spears, 2 his disc to increase the overall damage and give you health orbs, and then Element of Choice, and then 4 again to slam the spears down and activate Divine Retribution. Just gonna move to Excalibur? Yeah, that's my plan too, actually. I will be doing the Excalibur influence shenanigans. It's gonna be pretty good. Let me guess. Upstairs? Yep. Tips for making the ghoul saw work? I haven't really ever done that. Will this be on Umbra? Yes, it will be on Umbra, but it can be done on any of them. However, I would highly recommend Umbra because it's just better. It will be on Umbra, and it will just be better. What do I think about the slam nerf? It needed to happen. I did a video a few days back going over what I think has the highest likelihood of being nerfed in Warframe right now. And slams was one of the 4 things that I think. The other is I think the Taured Incarnate will get a little bit of a nerf. The other being Revenant. They have said that they're not exactly happy with how Revenant is operating with the immortality. Whether or not that actually gets touched, who knows? I don't. And then the other being the bringing back of Riven Disposition reductions every Prime Access. DE saw my video. Yeah, it's all my fault, chat. You guys can all blame me. Give your friend Valkyrie an influence so when the update comes out, build her claws for it? Heck yeah. Don't forget, influence is only for the elemental status effects. So you do need to build elements onto your claws or whatever weapon you are using. That is something that a lot of people forget. 39 meters is overkill? No. Listen, if there's ever a question of is this overkill, the answer is always overkill is best kill. What a silly question. What a silly question. It's Warframe. It's meant to be overkill. Yeah, no, the slam nerf was very, very clearly going to happen. Without even a shadow of a doubt that was going to happen. And anyone who thought that that wasn't going to happen, hate to break it to you, but you fall under the same people who thought Slam Kong wasn't going to get nerfed as, or Dante not getting nerfed, as completely delusional. Yeah, Noctua's getting a buff as well. Because any exalted weapon is getting a buff. I think that any frame that has a one-dimensional playstyle needs to get touched up, and Valkyr certainly falls under the one-dimensional playstyle right now. She kind of has like one build and one build only, which is kind of her problem. Now, obviously, we'll see what the pseudo exalted rework or the exalted rework does tomorrow, and we'll sort of see how that operates and how that changes things for sort of these more one-dimensional frames. But I'm of the personal belief of anything that is one-dimensional in nature needs a rework of some variety. She's one-dimensional? No, she's got a lot of different builds to her. She's at least has some build variety. So I personally don't see, like, that happening. But, like, especially when there's very little build variety for a frame, that's kind of where I see them doing reworks. So, like, or if a frame is just super outdated, is the other one. Like, I like Oberon. I love playing Oberon, even with his very outdated nature, but he is outdated. You know, we'll do less damage after the rework. They said from internal testing that it shouldn't be that much of a reduction. So for like the 1% of players who were using Incarnate stat sticks, they'll see a reduction in damage. But for like everyone else, we'll see a damage increase. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. Mesa would be most broken. I think Mesa is actually fairly balanced because her energy drain is so high on her 4th ability. So I actually don't think Mesa's going to be the most broken. It's really going to depend on what some of these new arcanes will end up doing for her and her damage there. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Defense relic opening will be a lot better than it was. Obviously, that will depend on if they took into account the spawn rate and drop rate of reactant in those missions, because it could be really bad, or it could be really, really good. Because right now, sometimes you just don't get enough drops in some defense tile sets. They have improved that over the years, but it really depends on that. Enemies more dense? I don't know if they said that off the top of my head, but obviously we'll see tomorrow. Hey, Titania, good to see you. Titania, yes, anything that has an exalted weapon is getting a rework. Titania has exalted Dex Pixia and her Arcwing weapon, both of which are getting reworked. And by reworked, I mean they're getting access to mods that they didn't previously have access to, as well as arcanes added onto them. And about time too. Congo Jitsu. Congo, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm dyslexic. No, her melee is largely forgotten about by everybody. I think including Digital Extremes. Realistically speaking, it's kind of a forgotten about aspect of Titania. Most people use her for Dex Pixia. Or for Thermal Sunder shenanigans. Hi, douche. Every subsume possible on the only one works, so you create a Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, Ember's incredibly strong. People just, you know, are still pining for the fjords that were World on Fire because the community is a bunch of lazy people who don't want to push buttons. Yeah, that's right, I'm calling you out. You got called out. Your friend told you the Arcwing mode is smaller than an I-10 star? Yes, that is correct.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Arcwing, the way that they scaled Arcwing was your frame is actually just much smaller. That's how Arcwing works. That is how Arcwing is coded. It's really weird. It's incredibly smart, though, of like how they handle it. But yes, Arcwing is just, you're playing a miniature. Ooh, double exterminate, nice. Zephyr and Ember subsume? Yeah, the extra armor reduction on Zephyr would be pretty nice. That makes sense. That checks out. And also heat procs, because heat procs are fantastic.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
How much Argon Crystal? I have literally no idea. Probably more than enough. Maybe we'll need Argon Crystals tomorrow. I don't know. Is this one up here? No. Glaxian build? I have a short on the channel going over what my Glaxian build is. If you give me a minute, I will show you it in a hot second. Cora's a good one? Yeah, Cora's fantastic. And she's getting easier to use tomorrow, which we love easier to use. We love more accessibility to things in the game. Thank you for grabbing that city. I was actually just about to type that. And I gotta get these commands. There you go. That's for you, Screaming Cat. Hey, Manalock, how you doing today? Right, yeah. I wish exterminate enemies would go around and teleport like in other missions, but they don't. That's alright, I don't mind. My mods are just here to make sure all y'all playing nice. Hey, Wari, how you doing today? Only had time to get the Dex Cerberus? Nice. The Dex Cerberus is very, very, very fun. Especially with this incarnate. Ooh, a piece of candy. Really? We've only found one so far? What's going on here? Ooh, a creperie restaurant. Ooh, I do love crepes. Crepes are tasty. Feralac short? No, I do not. Not yet. It's on the list. Ooh, a piece of candy. What mission is this? This is a daily reputation mission where we get these tokens, which then we can throw in for reputation, and it is outside of our daily maximum reputation amount, which is the reason why we do it every day. So that we can buy ourselves relic packs, so that we can buy ourselves Excellence adapter blueprints, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And it's also a pretty decent way to farm platinum. Because you take these, and you sell them. You buy yourself augments or various other things, and you sell them for platinum. Hey Mustard, how you doing? Asso Games, ain't no way you came across this stream? Oh, hi there. Welcome on in.
Another successful mission.
Really? Only 4 so far? What's going on here? Ah! Just watch the Guide to the Coda stuff? Yeah! They're trying to take our jobs. Yeah, the Codas actually look like it's going to be a pretty easy farm. Should you use for the Dex Cerberus, your mid-game, the Galvanized mods. What element would you recommend for the Fenmore? The Fenmore doesn't... Are you talking about just, like, elements to put onto it? In general? Because it doesn't have a progenitor, if that's what you're asking. And I would say, like, viral, probably. Perfect! We got all 8. Very nice. Watch the new Warframe video. It was so cool that we can pick what weapon we want. Yeah, that's a system that's been in place for a few different things. Well, not a few different things, but specifically for the... Oh yeah, Blast is actually really fun on Fenmore too. You like the easier run? They fix it, the Syndicate medals on top of the daily? No, it is completely outside of your daily standing, Owari. The reputation that you get from the daily missions, as well as from the syndicates, are outside of your daily standing. You like easier to run, but how many heart things per coda? One? No, I think it's gonna be one coda, one weapon. I think it's one coda, one weapon is the idea behind it. Saw some shorts about 2 days ago. Just saw your stream on your recommended. Heck yeah, love to hear it. Love to see it. $10 hearts per weapon? Yeah, I think it's gonna be 10 hearts per lich. I assume it's not gonna be 10 liches per weapon.
Hello
that
there.
would be, honestly, really kill the enjoyment. Just being blunt. Hey, SWD, how you doing? We're just finishing off our last mission here. So, thanks for the offer, but we're just finishing up here. Yeah, it would be, I think, would really kill the fun of it if they did one heart code per weapon. But, like, if the lich is super quick, then it wouldn't be that bad. But they would really, or one weapon, if it was, like, a super fast farm for the heart codes, that wouldn't be that bad. But again, if it's really low, that's gonna be Zenos will farm one of each weapon and then never look at it again type situation. I will not go back, but I doubt that they would do something like that. That sounds very, very silly. With the Riven disposition? No, but that's not really an issue. That's always been like that. Whenever a new weapon comes out, it always starts at Riven Dispo 1. That's not anything new. Yeah, I only play with people in chat. Or friends, but usually my friends are people in chat. Are they also making sisters or liches to farm faster? We don't know yet. We'll find that out tomorrow. Speaking of Riven dispositions, what are they exactly? So Riven dispositions is, if you look at a weapon, they have these little pips on it, right? Underneath some of the stats, and those basically says how powerful your Riven possibly can be. So it's shown in game as 1 through 5, but inside of the 1 through 5 there is scalars to it. It goes from 0.055 or 0.55 to 1.55 amounts of stat increase. So it depends on what you have and all that jazz. What kind of weapons should you run with Caliban? High status weapons. Because of Caliban's second ability, does the slam on the ground and makes it more likely for status effects to be applied to enemies. So Riven dispositions are something that changes with every Prime access. Typically, before, they used to go down and up with every Prime access. As of right now, they are only going up. They are doing a test inside of the game right now where they removed the going down on Riven dispositions. I think that they're going to be bringing that back personally because of... What weapons then? Your MR8? I would have to take a look at the list of MR8 weapons. The Atomos, the Amprex are both lower MR weapons, which do really well. Fulman, yep, Fulman's low MR, it's quite good. Cedo, is Cedo normal MR8 or lower? Okay, we got 7. Let's skedaddle. Normal Cedo? Yeah, okay. Normal Cedo is very good, yeah. Very, very strong.
Mission complete.
Buttering
Excellent work,
cheat
Tech.
me, it was a goat. We're about to go do a next thing, so if you have that thing unlocked, then absolutely you can come join us, Asso. Me, it was a goat. Atomos recently, but the Empress is a melee? No, the Empress is a chain beam ranged out of the dojo. GG squad. What do we got? Yellow, Archon Hunt Rescue, Interception, Showdown. Cool. Who's coming for Archon Hunt? Azo, you do have first dibs. What's your in-game name, Azo? Cedo Prime is super fun with Comey? Yeah, Cedo Prime is fantastic with Comey. Still think that they should do with Clear and Incarnate. Should they combine the Tenant and Coda? Notorious, should you keep your Tonkor? There is a Kuva Tonkor, so if you don't have room. Notorious. And room for one more for, whatchamacallit? Omega Isotope, you get it by doing Arcwing missions, on Neptune or Venus, I think it is? City. Okay, invites out, squad. Grendel? Well, don't mind if I do. Sorry, Wari, we just filled up. Incarnin is Prime Wraith and Mark 1. Yeah, so anything that has a... How do you get the Kuva Tonkor? By hunting a Kuva Lich. It is a little bit of a process. I cannot show you because I need to keep my Lich spot open. But basically, you go here to Cassini on Saturn. You do the mission. You don't have to do it on Steel Path. You also have to finish the Old War quest, I believe. And you finish off the mission, then the lights will blink like you're being invaded. And once you're getting invaded, then there will be a special enemy that pops up. You kill that enemy, you look, it goes down on the ground, it doesn't die completely. If you look above its head, it'll say what weapon it is. If it's not the weapon that you want, you leave it there, finish the mission. The reason why you do that is because it gets put to the bottom of the list. It gets put to the bottom of the list so that it doesn't pop back up in the rotation. You keep doing that until you get the weapon you want to, and then you go to special noted out nodes on the map. That is red for Kuva Liches, blue for Sisters of Parvos, and I don't know what the other one will be. The War Within? Is it the War Within? Okay. Who are we missing? We are missing City. Maybe Kuva? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think we're going to see any Kuva or Tenant or Coda weapons get Incarnins. I think that they're keeping those separate because it would be a really messed up, it would really mess up the whatever balance we have in the game. Anything that has an alt fire, anything that's a Tenant, anything that's an adversary weapon, can't get it. On pretty early today? No, I'm usually same time I start every day. Hey, Hellblade. First time Warframe after about 4 months break. Heck yeah, it's a good time to come back to the game. Okay, let's go do this rescue. Get a kill a Lich and Kuva Brahma quickly before the update. Yeah, I mean, it only takes about like 4 hours maximum to clean off a Lich. So you should have lots of time to be able to get a Lich if you want to. Yeah, you also have to do Gut Empty. That's right, I always forget about that. Technosite weapons am I most excited for? Well, the baseline weapons I'm very stoked for. Sort of the specific ones that are Coda only weapons, but also the honestly all of them. All of them are fan favorite weapons, so I'm really excited to get my hands on any of them. To me, it's not really going to matter which one. All of them are good. kills me. It hurts. Oh yeah, you also have to do the whole Parazon mod thing, which can be a little bit of a hassle. Honestly, because if you're looking to do the Coda Liches, I would hold off on doing any other Lich until the update tomorrow. If you're brand new to Liches or brand new to adversaries. Looking forward to the wheel one? Yeah, that's the Motivore. The Motivore looks really good. The shotgun looks really interesting. It's going to be a really interesting change to the game, those ones. Back on stream, get more help from you? Yeah, I'm more than happy to. I'm always here to give you a hand. Your first Lich is always the hardest? Yes, it is, because you have to get the Requiem mods, you have to do a bunch of stuff. There are a ton of guides online. I don't have a guide yet, because I was waiting for the Coda Liches before I make a guide on how to do Liches, adversaries.
Hello there.
So I do not have anything yet for that. Yeah, it is, Steven. Yes, you should. Everyone should be doing their Liches today. There's a reason why I don't have a Lich going right now. Everybody should be doing their Liches. Also, just as a heads up, I don't really pay attention to in-game chat. If you are playing with me, I don't pay attention to in-game chat. Why? Because you can't do a Coda Lich if you have you can't do a Coda adversary if you have an active adversary of another type at the same time. So you will not be able to do the Coda worms or whatever they are until if you have a Kuva Lich or Tenant of Sister active. They confirmed that in today's video. What are Coda Liches? They are going to be a new adversary for us to fight. Just like Kuva Liches or Sisters of Parvos, where we'll be able to get Coda weapons. Kodahima with heat seems amazing. Yeah, we're gonna be super interesting. It's gonna be super interesting to see what we get with the update. How am I? Not doing too bad.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his
Yeah, the new infested Liches, aka adversaries. I think adversary is the technically correct term for it. And as we all know, technically correct is the best kind of correct. Long-term Destiny vet? Hell yeah, we love the Destiny vets. Any word on time? 11 a.m. tomorrow. I will be going live before the update goes live. So if you see a notification of me going live, you know the update's coming. How am I? Doing really good. I'm super excited for tomorrow. The rescue's not too bad usually. Get off my point, nerds. What weapons the new Liches will be? Yes, we already know. There are 13 new weapons, 10 of previous weapons that are getting coded, and then 3 brand new weapons, which will be a dual pistol, a shotgun, and a engine on a stick. Yeah, Manalock, I need to expand my clan, so I'll be doing that today. Can someone remind me to do that today, actually? So I don't have room in it right now, but as of probably some point tomorrow, I will have room. Kuva Brahma, explosion radius, and just basically damage. The Kuva Brahma is pretty simple to use, mods-wise. Thanks, Steven, you're the best. You sold a Riven for 100 platinum? Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Love that for you. I hope that you got a fair price for it. Exactly. It was getting Twitch partner was one of my 3 goals for the year. So getting it done, I wasn't expecting it until like 2 months from now. So getting it done this early was a pretty big surprise for me. I will get you the list of what the new weapons will be in a bit. Is that the same scythe used by the Scaldra? No, that is also going to be added in to the game, but that is not one of the Coda weapons. They are adding the twin scythes, they are adding a grenade launcher, and they are adding the other one. Don't start shit in my chat. How about that? Yeah. Don't start shit in my chat. Believe it or not, there is a rule. If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all. It's really easy to follow. Really easy to follow, actually. Really simple. No, don't worry, Aso. You're fine. It's not you. It's not you that I'm talking about. Get up my point! No, they took my point! Rip. Oh, for the point? That's alright. It's not that big of a deal. We're super chill here. Wait, Stalker showed up in here? Didn't even see him. You can shoot me a friend request in-game. My in-game name is in the description of the stream. If you choose between Envoy and the new one, same progenitor, which one would you bring on a mission? Probably the Envoy, but I also don't know what the new one is. Well, we don't know if the new liches are going to steal anything yet, right? Obviously, we'll know more once tomorrow comes. How's it feel to be immortal? I think it's gonna get nerfed. I think it's gonna get nerfed. Also, if they steal something, it doesn't matter. Get him up, Bowler! Again, though, if it gets nerfed, like if they steal stuff, doesn't really matter. They're only stealing Warframe 99 stuff, right? So like the worst thing that could be happening is they steal our, you know, stuff that we get from there. Why is the entire squad invulnerable? That is a Mesmer skin augment from Revenant. Revenant gives 5 instances of immortality through his augment for Mesmer skin. Lich traders abuse it. That's their own fault, messing up their own market, and they don't know yet, basically. Remember they said stealing resources? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me if they steal anything anyway. Hey, Tins, how you doing? If they steal stuff, like, oh no, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's not like, you know, for some people, they like to sit on their Lich for a long time. You know, I don't. I usually will get my Lich done pretty quickly. And it looks like the Coda adversaries are going to be pretty quick to farm. So it's not going to be that big of a deal. Perfect. Take care, Manalock. Just doing all right? Just got on? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. One Lich stole a Tau Arc. Yeah, see, and that's when they die. Yeah, DE has a vested interest in keeping the market going, but they also have a vested interest in keeping the market fair. Because if a market's unfair, then only a certain number of people are being able to access it. And as we see with capitalism, that doesn't end well. Ah! I'm dying! Help! Help! It's not even that big of a deal. The glitch happened with the Relic Reward screen. I mean, you can reach out to them. There is a support system. Because a patch is coming out tomorrow, they might be very slow to respond, as they'll be all hands on deck for the patch. But you can absolutely give it a try. There's no harm in trying. Sister like 2 months ago and you haven't bothered killing her? Yeah, since sisters only take money, it's not that big of a deal, right? I mean, really at that point, it's just an investment account. There's a patch tomorrow, TECHROT Encore. Gonna read patch notes? Yep, that's what we do every time. Because I'm a mega nerd. Stupid energy leech. What are you doing over here, bro? You okay? Yeah, so basically, when I start streaming, it means that the patch is coming. Let's just put it that way. I will be starting to stream much earlier tomorrow. How long does the patch normally go for? I have no idea what you mean by that. How long does the patch stay around for? How long is the download? What do you mean by that, Justin? Oh, downtime? It's instantaneous. There's no downtime. It's just how long it takes for you to install it. Since Warframe doesn't use a server architecture like that, there's no downtime. Is Seer good? It's alright. Okay, you know the deal. We got a minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss anything. Except for this elite god mode player. Sheesh. Pay to win viewer. It's true. You can buy my love. This is a pay to win stream. Can confirm. I am a child of divorce. You can buy my love. Gonna do my little energy dance because I like having energy. Garuda? No, Garuda's fantastic in the Steel Path. Garuda's incredibly strong. There's not really a majorly underrated frame these days, if I'm being completely honest with you. Oberon? Oberon's good. I don't know if Oberon would be underrated. I rate Oberon very highly, but I have a personal bias towards that. I do love my Oberon. They literally just announced the update sizes. How big is it, Iron? In my belly. Oh, look at me, I'm big and scary. Whoa, don't look at me in the eyes. Oh, I hate being in my eyes looked at. Oh, look at me, I'm Nira. Oh no, I just got completely clusterfucked. Weapon platform Warframe? Harrow. How? There is a support ticket on the website. 32 gigabytes on PC? Holy, that's a beefy patch. That's a beefy patch, all right. Sheesh. Potatoes or Forma? Forma. Always need more Forma. Always. PC is 3.3 gigabytes? Oh, okay, it's not 32 for PC. What the heck, Iron Doom? Fake news spreader over here. This is what I mean, can't trust chat. For real, for real. Melee based? Caster based, melee based, weapon based. She kind of does it all. She's very strong. It's true. Anything in Warframe is viable because of the way that the modding system works in the game. There is not really anything that isn't viable these days anymore. Data miners? Yep, that is basically the reason, Winter. Except the Stug. I've seen Stug go to level cap many times. How dare you insult my Chroma? How dare you do this on the day of a patch? Insulting my poor Chroma boy. How dare. Damien Kova, thank you very much for the 2 months Prime Gaming. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate you. Will we get a Tal Forge yellow? There you go. You chose Prime Sure-Footed? I think Prime Sure-Footed is always the best choice. Once you get access to it, it just means that you get to ignore a major annoyance factor in the game and really just frees up your playstyle a lot. You can obviously, there's lots of ways to work around it. You don't need it these days, but it is quite nice. Hey, I'm on Drop Drivers Booster. Pin Cat, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. And, just a yellow shard. Boo! Just a yellow shard. Boo! Not a Tal Forge. Boo! Boo words. Boo. Alright, off to demos. Can't wait to embarrass yourself in Temporal Archimedium? I understand. Very few frames that don't, there's like 25 different frames that can get around it. Hey, Ikea, how you doing today? Ah. What? You can't use Void Sling in here? What the? Alright, what do we got? Revenant, Zaku, Valkyr, Opticore, Ephentis, Flux Rifle. What is this? What is this loadout? What is this loadout? Alright. All abilities are disabled until the squad kills 50 enemies. Fractured armor, casting an ability reduces armor by 10%. Gear embargo, gear can't be used. Okay. That's pretty easy. Hey, Chibi. What weapons? There's 13 different weapons. And you can go to the wiki page to see all of them. This wiki page specifically. Okay, so Revenant, Opticore Vandal, Sonicore, sure, and whatever. Rev, because the game wants me to play Revenant, apparently. Opticore Vandal, because that's the only option I have. Sonicore. No, not that one. Sonicore. What? Staticore? Oh, it's Staticore. I'm an idiot. And Empress, because why not? You want to join for EDA? Come on down, douche. Okay, we got room for 2 Owari. And room for 1 more. What should you know? These will give you extra loot. And in order to unlock EDA, I think you need to have all of these active here. Still want to join? Perfect. Dalen will shoot you an invite. We just filled up, Tim. Sorry about that. And I am not going powerless because I don't want to. And do I throw on, just to make all of your lives easier, the whatchamacallit? DA won't provide weapons? Nope. You gotta have the weapons yourself. I'll throw that on to help you guys out. Because we are fighting the boss here. Nope, you need to own the weapons in order to have them. For instance, here, I do not own the Stropa. And that's why it has the little warning triangle there. Alright, we're just waiting for douche. So get your squad, get your loadout figured out. I'm just gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Sam, yeah, I'll check it out in a bit. Yep, the Coda Harudo, however the fuck you pronounce it. Nope, it needs to be done in one sitting. A little gift for the best streamer? Formal bundle, thanks. Thanks, Sam. Is there a specific setting to enable only the text chat notification? I do not know what you mean. Off! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yep, it is done in one sitting. Yeah, this looks really good actually. The little ping when someone DMs you, I have no idea. No idea if there's a setting for that. Ooh, nice. Nice Cali. Yep, this is the basic build. Yep. Saren, also very pretty. Ooh, I like that sort of pale purple. That's kind of nice. Dual Zorin, attack speed, critical chance. Ooh, that's actually pretty nice. That's really nice. That's really nice. On the Icarius, no, I do not. Neja. Oh, Tim's, this looks fantastic too. I love that look, Tim's. Dalen, Burson, any way you can upgrade this? Deadhead. Kratos, critical damage, range minus physical damage. That's pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice. All right, we're just waiting for Douche to get back, and then we'll get going here. And while we're doing that, I'm just gonna check on my social media stuff that I have to do. Do-do-do. Just modding your weapons? Word. Word. Hope the loadout is the same for EDA. It won't be the same. I doubt it will be the same. I think that they will be different loadouts for EDA and for Temporal Archimedean. I think that they'll have their own individual loadouts. I assume it'll be different. I don't know yet. The patch isn't here yet. We'll know tomorrow. That's okay. I'm bringing a Revenant with the thing. Same reward pool? No, improved reward pool. Including combined Tau Forge shards. Megan has already confirmed that in other things. In an interview with Tactical Potato. Don't forget to get your shard from Burb. Okay, we're ready to go. Whee! Yeah, it's a big old hammer. The Motivore, it looks super good. It looks like it's gonna be really funny. I am bringing a Mesmer Skin Augment Revenant, so this should be pretty easy. What's my helmet on my... Oh, someone started that. Someone started that on douche there.
I was thinking,
Getting your Ivar ready for tomorrow? Heck yeah!
nothing complicated.
You got a squad where all 4 versus respawn. You got 75% of the rec rate. That's not bad. That's pretty sweet. I wouldn't say no to that. I'll wait for everyone to load in, and then I will activate my Mesmer skin. Oh, this is the vacuum enemies to us. Oh, that's not... Did you know that that's not Mesmer skin? Can you tell that I don't play Revenant at all? Oh, is this the little... Oh, no, it's the little void things. Okay, not that bad. Dance for me! I am not that strong in this one. Whoopsie-daisy. That's okay. I'm making all of you more survivable, and that's really what matters. That's what matters. I'm making y'all tankier. So that you guys can do the damage. Look at me, I'm a Revenant. How many Revenant with Torrids? I mean, not much, because not many people, like, play that with me. My damage is pitiful. EDA, what do you mean by that? How common are melee bolts? Fairly common, I would say. Oh, you're not what I wanted to shoot. You are. I mean, the Wukong people got nerfed a while ago, so that's nothing new. I am so useless. It's funny. I didn't even double check my build properly. Yeah, the Revenant's getting, the Magistar's getting a nerf, but all slams are getting nerfed, right? So that's nothing new. I forgot that this Revenant is not really spec'd out because I didn't really care. Getting one-tapped by the enemy? Yeah, the biggest thing that I always recommend whenever going to like EDA or any of this harder content, bring something that's survivable. Survivability is always the biggest issue in the game. So like, the biggest issue in these things. So like, just bring whatever you have that's like the most tanky. That's why I brought a Revenant instead of my other options, which now I can't even remember what they were. One was Valkyrie, I forget what the other one was. Because like weapons, like even this thing being a terrible weapon, I'm still doing 53% of the damage of the squad, right? Like, weapons are, because you get 3 different options for weapons, you can end up doing pretty fine and not really have any concerns. Valkyrie with Gloom? Yeah, Valkyrie with Gloom is very fantastic. Oh, right, we have not been destroying the things as we've been going. So these things are very high leveled now. That's why I was trying to destroy those little void thingies before on our way. Perfect. Round 1 done. Now we got Disruption. The Disruption could be pretty bad. All slams are getting nerfed. Exact details have not been announced, but all slams are getting nerfed next patch. Not TECHROT Encore, the patch after TECHROT Encore. They've already confirmed it. Or Pablo's already confirmed it on social media, I should say. Wow, a blue shard and a melee adapter. Oh, goody. Blech. I have no idea how this is going to go. This could be really bad. We'll find out in a minute. I also didn't check to see if it's double demolisher or not. It could be bad. So have you done in round 2? Nope. You need to finish the whole thing to my knowledge. Is it RNG which Archon shard you get? From in here? Yes. I forgot that I took off all my cast speed shards on my Revenant. I believe that you do have to finish off and you have to be successful in order to claim everything from the mission. I could be wrong on that, as I just don't remember. I sacrificed my damage to help my squad survive more, otherwise I'd be using the thralls to do damage for me. Give me bonus primary damage. Cursed with only Tau-Forged Archon? That doesn't sound like a curse, that sounds like a blessing. Tau-Forged Amber? Sign me up. A Redeemer Prime build? No, I do not have a Redeemer Prime build. Or I don't have a short for it. No Roar on Revenant? Nah, apparently not. Shoot them in the back, because that's where they take more damage. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, not even a concern. Yeah, not even a concern. Making a Vasca Comat, and then you got a Smita instead? Oh, that's kind of weird. Hello, hello, how am I doing today? I'm doing great, Jeepster. How you doing? Can I thrall this? No, I can't. I figured not. Oh yeah, the boss is gonna be super tanky. That's okay, they're usually not that. Defense failed? Oh, is this one of those ones where any enemy can destroy the defense target? I see, I see. I see. I see. Glad to finally catch stream. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. I'll, someone stand and defend the target. Here. You all, stand and defend the target. You're all my friends now. I do so little damage. I do so little damage. It's really bad because I do so little damage. Here, help me out. You're recruited. The nice thing is that you can't really fail this. It is the next update for slam nerfs will be happening. The slam nerf will be happening with the next update, which is happening after TECHROT Encore. That is what Pablo said. It will not be happening with TECHROT Encore. It will be happening with the update after. Immortal, congrats on the Twitch partner. Thank you very much. How you doing today? I have no good weapons in my options. You know what? Let's just use the static core. The static core is not helping. Oh, that extra fire rate's great. Heck yeah. Don't have to see so many monkeys. I mean, Wukong Slam got nerfed a long time ago. Am I a fan of Slam build? I think that the Slam build is just mid at best. It's kind of boring. I don't quite understand why everyone likes it so much. But people just like sort of the over-efficient stuff. I'm not personally a player who cares about that. I care about having fun in the game more than anything else. For me, that's where it matters most. I've never really been a fan of the Slam build. I was also never a fan of Wukong Slam. I was also never a fan of Wukong AoE. I was never a fan of that type of stuff because I find that build and playstyle incredibly boring for me. Opinion on the Bane mods, I will never use them, but they are utterly fantastic. For the same reason they like playing Wukong? Yeah, exactly. They like it because of the efficiency. Everyone has a different loadout? Yes, everyone has their own individual loadout. The blue key. For the prime time, that's pretty cool. I'm game. That sounds neat. On something, how do the devs share their current loadouts when they stream? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't really watch the dev streams because I'm usually streaming when that's happening. So I do not know what I speak of. Man, the Optcore just ain't what it is. Funniest meme build you've seen played? There was a weird bug where Inaros could get shields, and that was pretty funny. Also, the Inaros with like over 1 billion health was also pretty funny. But it's Warframe. There's a bunch of weird builds out there that kind of do some really surprising stuff. Blue square. Which streamer's being raided? Don't know. Get out of my way. Hey, Kai, what's up, dude? Just say you've been loving the shorts. I hope you're okay. Sorry, I forgot. I should have emailed you and asked. I hope that you were okay with me, like, doing that whole inspo with what you were talking about in that comment. I hope, like, I should have emailed you and asked. That was bad form of me. I hope you were okay with that. But I'm glad to hear that you're liking all this stuff, dude. Totally okay with it? Okay, good. I tried to give you, like, a shout out, both in, like, the pinned comment and whatnot. Because I was like, gotta give the man some love. By the way, everyone should go check out Kai on YouTube. K-Y-A-I-I. Another fantastic Warframe creator. Absolute fantastic. Kai, do you got a Twitch as well? I assume. Oh no, Dalen's dead. How do we res Dalen? How did you die? Kai YT? Perfect. Shout out KYAIIYT. Go give Kai some love. You were down and ignored? Sorry, I was distracted. Over here. Defeat the Void Angel to revive the fallen ally. Can you see how my shorts in your feed? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's get Dale and res before we continue here, because we have so little damage in this squad that we kind of need every person here. Ah, that's right. I don't have damage. Don't shoot that at me. That's rude. Douche Lord's bleeding out. Uh-oh. Here, let's get you guys all your invincibility back. There we go. I'm being bad at the game, everyone. I'm the one who's supposed to be making sure my squad doesn't die, and I'm failing like a miserable sod. But we got Dalen back, that's what matters. Okay, y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour, so the new people don't get pro ads. Don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community? Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not gonna miss much. Oh, let me get Dalen the invincibility up. Here we go. There you go. You gotta keep the peeps alive, because that's literally all I'm good for here. I don't know, but it's kind of usually bad form to advertise other streams in someone else's stream, just as a general note. Even if it's the dev shorts. Oh, my doggo. Using Dante and forget to provide team with overguard? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a problem I have. Attention span is the greatest and leading cause of death for all Tenno. Here, become friends. Exergus build? I don't have one built out, but I can give you other builds that would be, you know, what you can put onto it. Basically, if you type !strun, you will see what I would probably run on that. Pretty dang close to that. You have the white key? Perfect, it's right here. Easy peasy. Become friends. Oh, it's got to be Strun with an N. All right, now on to the real annoyance, the assassination mission. Rip. Rip. Yes, there is a Discord. I will be able to shoot you an invite on there, and just give me a little bit. Let me get out of this EDA here. There you go, Ed. You got it. Sorry, everyone. I'll get back to, like, actually chatting with you all once we're done here. This is just a little bit of a thing. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Dante is much better for squad support than Inaros, or than Revenant. Absolutely agree. If you want to do squad support stuff, Dante is just superior. Because there's only 5 instances of damage reduction, whereas of course, Overguard is really, really strong. Oh, look at all this Overguard, Batman. Look at all this Overguard. Eyeballs. Where's the other eyeballs? Someone here has got to be made into a friend. Overguard is incredibly strong because it gives you status immunity. And status immunity just is fantastic for making your life easier in the game. More than anything else. Get off the point. Get off the point. Kill them off the point. They're in the circle. We gotta kill them out of the circle. There we go. Can you send your Cedo build? Yep, my in-game name is in the description of the stream. Did we not get another key for the other Vitrium there? Well, the problem with that is that you can't cast Thrall on enemies who have Overguard because they're ability immune, which is like a minor annoyance at worst. All right. Oh, Douche has lost his invulnerability. Let's give him back the invulnerability. Get off the point, nerd! I have not done this boss fight since the Gargoyle event. That's how long it's been. Yeah, the Ancient Protectors are annoying as heck. Become friends. Nope, never mind, they're dead. Okay, let's get invulnerability up for the friendos. Which frame? Honestly, any frame. The Strun is just a fantastic weapon. There's not really one that would be like overly the top, better or worse. It's a May. How you doing, May? There's not one that's like over the top, sort of outrageously fantastic or outrageously strong for him. Basically, like anything that has damage increasing to it would be incredibly strong. So like anything with Roar, anything with Nourish, are all incredibly strong and good choices for it. Dance. Another plus side of Dante over Revenant, depending on your build, is you never need to use your weapons. Yeah, see, I actually have made a Dante build based around his book for the upcoming changes. So I'm very excited for that. I've got a lot of builds coming out in the near future. Oh, right, they're immune if they don't have an enemy close to them. That was part of the deal this week. Minorly frustrating. All right, let's go, squad. Let's get this done. So far, pretty easy. Had a little bit of hiccup in that disruption, but that was my fault. I totally take blame for it. Ah! Screw you, eyeball! I'll fight you. Ha! Here's some LASIK. Get it? It's a laser in his eye. And I dance. This might actually be doing more damage than my Opticore, and that's really frustrating. Everything has overguard. That's the mission modifier. Everything has overguard. Dance. Actually, you know what? The dance might actually be really good here because of it deals damage that will do damage to this enemy. It's like, it actually might be a really good choice. Surprisingly. Oh no, it's here! Wow. Just keep dancing. I'm just cleaning out the horn. Damage attenuation. Isn't that just so much fun? We love damage attenuation. Yes. Isn't this just so much fun for everyone? I actually think that I am doing more damage by dancing. What's this? What's that? Do you mean this? This is the boss, assassination in, Whisper in the Walls. Time to give everyone invincibility! Whee! I'm just an invincibility person today. That's all I do. I'm just making my squad more invincible. So that they can do stuff. Oh, the damage attenuation. What that is essentially, super long story short, is a special form of damage reduction that certain enemy mods have. Specifically bosses and mini bosses have damage attenuation. $800 heat stacks. What a yoke. Yep, tomorrow's update will be out at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whatever that is for you, you can go to www.google.com and figure that out. I love Creepy Nuts. I've fallen in love with them. I have no idea what they're saying like 80% of the time, but I do love Creepy Nuts. Where's some apples? And a dance. Invincible! Whee! Exactly when you're free? That sounds wonderful. Lucky you, Wild Rabbit. How you doing today? Give everyone back their damage reduction. Dance. dance, 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 dance. I think I legitimately am doing more damage just by dancing at people. Yeah, we'll get our Netro Cells done as well because they are giving us an extra 5 search pulses for the release of the new thing. So we'll also do our Netro Cells here today after this. Yeah, this stone is really just being a jerk. Hey Nestor, just saw the X2 short. Good, I'm glad you liked it. I think that mod is pretty crazy, actually. Straight up, pretty nuts. That's. Meanwhile, the Vauban is just like, have you heard the word of more AoE damage? Tor doesn't get nerfed? I think it probably will. It won't be a big nerf, it'll just be like a little bit of a toning. I think more likely than the Tor getting nerfed is that we'll see Ribbon Disposition Productions come back. Happen to be, you wouldn't do Netro Cells today and use the extra searches for tomorrow? There's no reason. We're getting extra searches. Why would I not do, Netro Cells today? Hey, Atari, how you doing? Mirage, Disco Ball, and run around one-shotting? Yeah. Yeah, Disco Ball. She brings the party with her. She's got her go-go dancers and Disco Ball. Well, there's no evidence that we're going to be getting anything like a Netro Cell in 99. There is, not to my knowledge of any news about that. There is Temporal Archimedean, but there's nothing to do with Netro Cell-esque things. And doing the Temporal Archimedean over and over again, I doubt will be giving us extra stuff other than doing the normal one and then the elite one, which then will be covering 4 search pulses and we'll be getting 5 search pulses. We got Jack. We got absolutely nothing there. Yes, we get filled back up with 5. I got 1 Tau Forge blue, bleh, and a regular blue, also bleh, and then 2 melee crescendos. Disappointment. Absolute disappointment. Yeah, there's no information about there being like a new Netro Cell. There is a new Elite Deep Archimedean-esque and Deep Archimedean-esque. What are Netro Cells? They're a special mission that allows you to get more Archon shards, basically. And you get 5 a week. And you also use the resources to do those by doing use those resources, the number that you have, doing here. Finally finishing farming Dante this week? Heck yeah, that's awesome. No, we're getting an extra 5 tomorrow. That is my current understanding.
Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bank on bugs happening. Also, I'm not gonna have time to come back and do Netro Cells, so I'm just gonna get them done now. Because I'm gonna be too busy farming Temple, Sicarus, Sanctity. Voyage, you want to come down for Netro Cells? All right. I'm gonna be too busy doing like everything else. I won't have time to come back and do Netro Cells for like the rest of the week. Managed to get Dante partway during your second or third week. Main Revenant Prime up until that point. And had Buddy help you farm all the platform. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Okay, we got room for 2 for Netrocells. We're going to go do 3 quick Netrocells here. And then we'll continue on with our other weekly stuff here. Wild Rabbit, what's your in-game name? After you. What the heck? I didn't even realize what's going on over there on YouTube. There's so many of you. Pizza, what's your in-game name? If you are on the YouTube side of things, a like on the stream is really appreciated. Is of course not necessary, but it does help out quite a lot. We're full up right now, Lord Dials. Sorry about that. We're just waiting for Pizza to give me their in-game name. Yeah, they're definitely worthwhile to do every day or every week. Because Archon shards are one of it's right, it's with the 1, not an I. We just filled up, Jason. Sorry about that. Cryo, we just filled up. If you guys just heard me saying that, then you may need to refresh your stream or hit the live button so that you're back at live. Hey, buddy. No, your dinner's in about another half an hour, okay? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a very good boy.
All right.
What's your lich name? What is it? It better be something really funny. You've really hyped it up with all your capital letters.
Good luck.
Really hyped up your lich name. It better be good. But the Holy Ortis? Okay, no, that's pretty good. You get to stay. I was ready to ban you. You were about to be sent to the Shadow Realm if this was a bad name. But that's a freaking great name. Alright, y'all know the deal. Don't do the book boss. If you see the book boss, do not do the book boss. Zenosfire will leave the mission. Do not do the book boss. Zenosfire does not like being flashbanged. Flashbangs make Zenos have migraines. Migraines mean Zenos stop streaming. Do not do the book boss. Hey, Key, how you doing? You all have all been warned. Do not do the book boss. Please and thank you. I do not care about your arcane. Migraines are really painful for me. Really painful for me. I just realized why my room feels hot. It's because my window is not open. Ballistica Prime, it's a fun weapon. I want to see like more prime weapons with unique interactions like that. Those were the days. Those were the freaking days, man. Oh, there's a screaming rock here. Disorder, no. We're between the sacred silence at sleep. Puncture Arcane go to work with? Do you mean Melee Doty? I like Melee Doty on the Tellus Boltes. Oh, on the new Melee? Yeah, that, on the Motivore, that could be really crazy. Absolutely. That's gonna be one we're testing out. Mastery level such a pain. Gave you all the Glaive Prime parts, but you can't craft it. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of important to get your mastery up, and there are a lot of ways to get it leveled up pretty easily. Just remember that Warframes give you 6,000. Weapons give you typically 3,000, unless they're over-leveled weapons, aka can go up to level 40, then they give you 4,000, and so on and so forth. So you can get it up pretty quickly. It's not too bad. You just gotta be, you know, just gotta keep working at it. Ready to work on crit damage instead of crit chance? Crit damage is, in my opinion, significantly more important than crit chance. But it really depends on how much crit chance you can have. Because if you can get a lot of crit chance, then getting higher tier crits is very, very strong. And if you type exclamation point crits, you'll see a video that I go over explaining how that all works. On your hate, because even though your build isn't oriented for puncture, it still has a base. Yeah, that's fair. I typically run Doty crits with an S. Water. Okay, or the bot has deleted that one. Interesting. Well, if you go onto my YouTube channel by typing exclamation point YouTube, you will be able to find it on the channel. It's a bit of an older video, but all the information is there, and to my knowledge is all still relevant. But at least it'll get you started. Yeah, I gotta decide if I want to go do circuit today or not. We love baby metal. Changing it to the Necromech's no longer a requirement. Yeah, I get the feeling. I get what you mean by that. But, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is gonna sound really awful. But your feelings don't matter when it means that we improve the player experience for other new players. It really is just much more important for getting the new player experience much better, because we need new players in the game so that the game keeps going. But I definitely understand the annoyance, especially if you recently bought it. Well, so Temple also comes with an exalted weapon, so Temple should actually be giving us 10,000 mastery, because exalted weapons do give us mastery. So their exalted weapon, Lizzie, should actually be giving us extra mastery rank, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong, been wrong before, be wrong again. Yeah, you bought it a couple months ago? Oh yeah, so a couple of months ago, still worthwhile for you though to get it, right? Because then you get to move on and like getting, you know, stuck there. You have a baby Tenno now? Heck yeah! Yeah, we're gonna be getting some a lot of affinity coming with next update. Game needs to retain its new players, exactly. Anything that improves the new player experience, even if it like detracts from anything that I have previously done, I am 10,000% for. Because I want Digital Extremes to continue existing, because I want to make this my career, so I have a really personal investment for them continuing to make things easier for new players. You only need 10,000? Ooh, that's not too bad. Yeah, so I wonder how that's gonna work, Raised, because the pseudo-exalteds turning into exalteds, whether or not they're getting there, they're gonna get us to mastery, giving us mastery. I'm a little bit interested to how they're gonna do that, because of course, people have fed baseline versions of those frames into their helmet system. Are they gonna retroactively give everyone that mastery and affinity? It wouldn't be the first time that they've done something like that. So that's why I'm kind of wondering if those ones specifically will or not. I hope so. Hope they improve railjack controls for mobile. Yeah, for mobile, I have heard that it's not exactly the best. Exalted weapons do not give mastery? Oh, I thought that they did. I thought that they did. For some reason, you're not getting fish oil. Are you dismantling the fish? That's how you get fish oil. You have to go to the fish guy in Cetus and dismantle the fish, and that gives you fish oil. Oil your fish? Duh, clearly. You just need to put oil on your fish, and that's how you get fish oil. Good question is how attack speed is going to work with Ash. That is a very good question, actually. A melee crescendo? Alright, y'all, you know the deal. Minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community? Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss anything. You don't always get a shard. It has a chance for a shard. Sometimes you get a shard, sometimes you don't. Yeah, again, it's really bad form to say about other streams. So you're getting a timeout. I've already warned you once today. Really bad form. So, you know, you can come back after that. Artemis Bow buff when? Literally tomorrow.
Good luck to you. So, hit the terminal to exit into
Uno, dos, tres. Perfect, let's go. Is there a link for the Nezha build? If you type !Nezha, you'll get the Null Stars Nezha. I have not fixed the command for to get Thermal Stars Nezha on there. So, but you will at least get one of those builds there if you just type !Nezha. Attack speed on Ash might increase the Blade Storm marks enemies. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens. 5 purple shards? Heck yeah. Also, hey, Captain Crazy, welcome on in. How you doing today? You find it funny how after something broken releases all the rage until it gets nerfed, and if it's still broken, people talk about it to avoid it actually getting a nerf? Yeah, but here's the problem. Digital Extremes is a data-driven company, so they just look at the data. They don't care what people think. Like, they take people's opinions in to a certain degree, but they look at the data, and they see all the data of how things operate. Cost 2 pulses? I'm assuming it will. I don't think we've had official confirmation on that. Get out of here, Grusling. Potential slam nerf? Yep. Saw it coming from a mile away. How about you don't? What do I think on the slam nerfs? It was saw it from a mile away. It's going to stop people from spamming slams as much, and it's going to improve the overall game experience for everybody, and it's also going to stop automation. I have zero problems with it. It was written on the walls the moment that it started going crazy. No, slam is this. Yeah, automation. So you can easily macro it. So what they would do is they would macro it so you go up, slam, roll, up, slam, roll, up, slam, roll, because the roll resets the animation. So you can do billions of damage really instantaneously by doing that. You can easily automate it by just making a macro. Macros are very easy to make these days. You can make it in every single keyboard software. You can even make it inside of Windows. Yep. They nerf under 3 principles. If it ruins, if it is easily automatable, aka through macros or botting or some other way, that's why the melee, one of the reasons why melee slam. If it is actively ruining other people's play experience, and I forget what the third one is off the top of my head. Significantly overperforms, I believe, is the other quality. It falls under 2 of the 3 categories, being that it ruins other people's play experience because of the amount of area that it deals damage and one-shots literally everything, even up to level cap, and it's easily automatable. It was one of the clearest things that was going to be getting nerfed, so much so that in my short where I said things that are probably going to get nerfed in the next year, it was in that. There was only 4 things that I think that are going to get nerfed over the next year. Which I could see one being the Torrid, the other one being Revenant, and the third is the bringing back of Riven Disposition reductions. And then, of course, the 4th being melee slams, which have been confirmed by Pablo on social media to be getting nerfed in the next one. Rev needs a rework? Yep, that is completely the reason why I think that it's going to be getting looked at. I think that Mesmer skin, or at least the augment, is probably going to get looked at. Because it is way overperforming. Now that said, this past year we saw a fairly large reduction in the amount of players playing Revenant, so maybe not. They may be happy with after seeing that reduction in player usage. He's still the most used most played frame, but not by like a country mile. It's a very minor amount over. People are getting better at the game. I think people are getting better at the game, and people are just finding other combinations. Right? Also, people are probably just getting bored of it, if I'm going to be honest. So, we'll see what ends up happening with the other things that I think are going to get nerfed. Even then, I don't think that they're going to be over-the-top nerfs. I think they're going to be relatively minor nerfs. The slam nerf was the one that I thought would be the biggest one. And lo and behold, Zenos was right. Hey, Kuro. How you doing? A lot of new players like you? Yeah, I mean, like, the thing, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter, right? Won't be long before they nerf it because it was the perfect auto farm method. Portals, every entrance, perfect charge. I mean, they already nerfed that, yeah. That was already nerfed. That was a bug. That was not supposed to function that way. With Nova's portals and the Nadarok, that was already touched upon. Yeah, that happened within like the first week of that happening, because that was not supposed to function like that. It's still, like, it still goes through 12 times through the portals. So there's still like some function to it, because they're just like, 12 times fine. But yeah, it's no longer infinite. You are cooking, Rogue. Holy crap, that's a lot of farm. Hey, buddy. Yeah, your dinner's in a few minutes. Don't worry. Yeah, you can have your dinner in a few minutes, buddy. $123. And one more Netracell.
I was thinking.
Have a look at the Burst Incarnate? Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so. The Burst actually requires you to, like, do stuff to make it work. Voyage, I don't know if you meant to leave, but I'll shoot you back an invite. No, I don't think the Burston's gonna get looked at. It requires, like, a bit of a setup and a bit of a playstyle that I don't think that's gonna be, like, that crazy. It's very good, it's very strong, but I don't think it's outrageous. Yeah, Jason, you can join if Voyage doesn't come back. You're done for the evening? No worries, then we'll shoot Jason an invite here. For the last one here. Just googling about the AX-52? Heck yeah. The Hex quest is something finally completed everything? Sweet!
The old man kept the let's rob the
It's only for the one Netracell, but we'll get this done real quick here. And then we'll move on and maybe do some, Steel Path, circuit. Only here for moral support? That's okay. I don't care. As long as you're having fun. Good dual wield Nakano stance at some point. The reason to grind? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I'm just going to go to the washroom here real quick, squad, while we're waiting here. So sit tight. I'll be right back. I'll pick up all the keys. You guys don't need to pick them up. Yeah, not yet. Soda bread? Yeah, it's all right. Tank Galaxian without the galvanized mods? Yeah, once we're done here. Jason, just accept the mission when you can, please. Let's get this shenanigans done here. There's no button? Oh, okay, you got that bug? No worries. It happens.
poison, pal. I won't lie. There's no version of this that feels good.
No, Evil Dreads, it's a well-known bug right now. Oh, I was just gonna grab all the keys. It's a well-known bug right now where some people just aren't able to see anything there. Oh, I just already grabbed all the keys. I just grabbed all of them. I'm functionally immortal on my Nezha. Metalhead's here. Currents of Mice and Men. Yeah, Mice and Men's fantastic. Catch Your Breath. Windwalkers also very good. Oh, we usually wait until everyone's loaded into the mission properly, but it looks like everyone's here now, and I'm an idiot. so good. Oh. She feels for you. Money don't matter if you're it feels for you. Is good? Yeah, I hope so too. I'm planning on throwing it on my Nezha. The pyrotechnics ability. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. It's going to be a good time. But I'm also addicted to Nezha, so like, you know, that's kind of what I do around here. It feels for you. Thank you for those broke new arcane with Null. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty crazy with Null Stars. Null Stars is certainly one of the ones that I was looking at as being really good with that, the new arcane hotshot. Obviously, it'll depend on how it functions, because I am assuming it's not going to be a final damage buff like Arcane Avenger is. I assume that it's going to be a modded damage buff. New Arcane, it will be giving you weapon crit chance based off of heat stacks applied by abilities. So it's going to be fantastic on a bunch of frames. It's called Arcane Hotshot, and it's going to be farmable in the new version of Elite Deep Archimedia. Yeah, no, I'm doubting it's going to be 300 final. Very much doubt. It would be absolutely insane if it's 300% final. Because that's basically makes Harrow non-existent as useful. Or Cooler Mo for that effect either. Both of which are like, you know. Sealbat Taveri? Yeah, if we end up doing it, I'm gonna take a look. We may not end up doing it this week if there's nothing that I need from it. Just because we are a little bit short on time, trying to get a whole bunch of stuff done. I mean, I already hit triple red with most of my builds when I'm using Harrow. Like, that's already a common occurrence for me. It's Stalker weapons? I'll take a look. If it's Stalker weapons, we may not be doing it this week. Yeah, Nezha's is honestly just a hilarious good time. The Norstars Nezha is my personal favorite. Well, one of my personal favorites. I wonder how Temples is gonna function. Temple's ability. Because that could be really interesting on Divine Retribution Nezha. Could be really, really interesting. Just asked you if the back runes were soundproof? Yeah, that sounds about right. Canadians are known to be kinky bastards. It's so cold up here during the winter that we have to keep ourselves entertained somehow. Which, in case you didn't know, Owie is from the Warframe 99 timeline equivalent of from Vancouver. Where is this little bastard? Can't be freaky. Can't confirm. When we're stuck inside for 6 months, we gotta do something. Slam! I mean, I hate to say it, it's all Canadians. We're all crazy. Ah. We all just are crazy bastards. What can I say? You was crazy once? Did you take an arrow to the knee? You okay? There you go, bud. Lavos is definitely your favorite frame at the moment. Lavos is great fun. Hey, babe, how you doing? You're stuck? Type exclamation point unstuck, throw yourself off a ledge, or just die. You can't attack or rotate? No worries, you don't need to do any of those because the mission's done. Problem solved, you don't have to do any of that. While we're fine with talking about our life experiences, please do remember we try to keep the trauma dumping to a minimum here. Harrow needs better augments? Harrow doesn't even need any augments. I barely run them. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-do. All right, GG squad. That's good, pizza, because we're all done. Okay, anything in Steel Path Circuit that I want? One owned, one installed, done, 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 done. Okay, there's nothing in Steel Path Circuit that I want. Perfect. We keep running. All right, let's go do the weeklies on the Nightway or this one calendar here. Non-Steel Path Relic runs? Possibly. I need to get a bunch of stuff done here first. Obviously, we need to get all of our weeklies done. All right, I'm gonna go get this done real quick here. What are we doing here? Just blowing up some stuff. Oh, we got a bunch of free rep here. Let's turn this into some fashion.
Wow. Have you
Hey, Alternative, how you doing?
get into it?
We have 32,000. We got 19,000 left. Let's do one more here. Let's do one more. Okay, there we go. All right, exterminate? Yeah, let's do this. The calling is fantastic. Oh, I gotta feed the boy. Give me a minute here. I'll be back in a minute, everyone. I'm just gonna throw up the BRB screen. See y'all in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Okay, what do I have to do? Kill a bunch of containers. Easy peasy. Let's go. Whee! Time into you. It's very punny. Missed your redeem? What was your redeem? I was clearly gone. Give me your guns. Great Raven, perfect. We'll take a look at that when I'm done here. Whee! We're gonna need a bunch of rep here. Give me your guns, nuts. What are you doing back here? What are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting Owie. Yeah, Nani Solo's a fantastic weapon. It's super strong. Why are you all the way back there? Fight me, not other things. I'm the big scary thing. Rawr, rawr. I'm terrifying. Rawr. Any rep items over here? Nope. Any rep items over here? Nope. Honk. There we go. There should be one of these little things on the ground over here. There we go. So these I typically do solo just because they're much faster to do solo. The Hulvania calendar ones. And then we'll figure out what we're doing after this. Oh, that's right. You don't give me a reputation. I don't know why I keep thinking that those things give me a reputation. If they don't. Send your seat out. Send it to me in game. I'll take a look at that when I get the chance. I can hear you. I can hears you. Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Probably. Ah, you're down here. I understands now. Able helps teach you the Prime Nice chassis. Trading how the Discord's been going a bit slow. We can, if we're running some relics later, absolutely. We might do some relic runs later on. Of course, I just gotta get all my weeklies done so I don't have to worry about this with the patch. Defense missions are so boring. Yeah, they are changing that with tomorrow. Defenses are gonna be 3 waves instead of 5. 5? So that will be getting a little bit easier come next patch. Literally tomorrow. Yeah, I'm kind of happy for that one too. I would like to see a few other things change, like the daily missions not being double length. I'd be pretty happy about that. Not that it's really that huge of a deal. It would just be like a nice change. Never nerfs Icarius Prime? I don't think they would. I don't think there's really any reason to nerf the Icarius Prime, if I'm being real. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I hope that there will be more enemies to make up for it, because especially on like defense-based relics, it's a little bit rough sometimes to get all of your reactant. So I do hope that they increase that. Railjack? We can do some railjack today. We haven't done some railjacking in a long time. Another piece of candy. Baddies. Oh, the skeleton meme. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I understand this reference. What skeleton meme? All right, let's skedaddle. Oh, Jeff Dunham. Oh. I'm joking about that. Do you know who Jeff Dunham is? Not that old. There we go. The other kids with their pumped up kicks are going on and on. Yeah, I mean, actually, Hydron, you're not wrong, Rogue. That's actually a really good point. Hydron might become the XP farming spot once again. Sure. Sure. Scourger troops with melee weapons. I typically do these all solo. Just because it's significantly faster just to do these solo. So I typically do these solo here. It's really a startling difference at how much faster it is to do it solo. And just because we're running a little bit tight on time today, I need to get this done. Just gotta get this stuff done. Oh, my companion killing stuff counts as me getting a melee kill. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Hey, Firefox, how you doing? Gaga! Stupid thing on there. Let's go. When Coda? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have Coda. Soon. Soon. Why is this buff not staying on? There we go. And then we'll pop this here, see if we can find ourselves some more rep items. Hero's a shooting frame. Nope. Hero's a melee frame. Codepathicist, I'm really excited for the, oh, is this on the outside? This is one that always tricks me out. I'm really excited for the Coda Cause Assist. The Coda Sporthrix? Yeah, that's gonna be pretty nutty too. Should be, at least. Harrow's just the best. Oh, innards! Wee 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 wee! The stones. Lieutenant Zorus? Nope. I don't think it's ever happening. I don't think it's ever happening. Maybe? I don't think so. Because curious, do I have a Vesper 77? No, I don't have a Vesper 77 ribbon. I'm not really someone who cares all that much about ribbons. They're just kind of like nice add-ons to have. They're not super necessary. Yeah, I saw that. They put up a guide on the Warframe channel for how to do the code glitches that are coming tomorrow. Which I think is actually super cool that they did that. Spin, 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 spin! Hey, sniper, how you doing? Energy back on kills. Harrow's third ability, Thurible. Gives you energy on kills and quadruple energy on weak point kills. Oh, no, the Sanctum Magister is going to be terrible. Murr. Murr, it's so terrible. Hiya! It's gonna be so terrible! Yeah, it's very good. I love Harrow. Harrow's one of my most used Warframes in the game. You think the main thing that changes how needed ribbon is simply with weapon made, for example, Prison's Gone, so the ribbon is a game changer? Yeah, I mean, you don't really need ribbons for weapons anymore. I mean, you never needed ribbons for weapons in the first place. I very rarely use ribbons. It's only like on specific random things, like I have a really good ribbon for my Magistar, so I use it. But it's not super necessary. Like, my Magistar puts out really good damage even without ribbon. Is it better with ribbon? Absolutely. But they're more like nice to haves rather than requirements. That's the way that I always look at them. To the tree. Yeah, a lot of players do just kind of have the opinion of if this isn't a ribbon, if it doesn't have a ribbon, then it's not usable. I always like to look at ribbons as like just improvements. They make your life a little bit better, they make your life a little bit easier, but they're not necessary. Too Nasi. Exactly. They're the cherry on top. A capture and fissure mission? Oh, right now? Yeah, it's random, so, you know. It'll show up eventually. I always forget that there actually is a fast travel. Yeah, I'll just take 2 of those. 500 enemies. Easy. Back to that Scaldra mission. Exactly, there's meant to be like the cherry on top. You can bring a weapon up to like the next level, but like a lot of people are just sort of the opinion that if you don't have a ribbon, then it's like not necessary, then it's not good. Nah. You return? Welcome back, Iron. Hiya! Screw your balloon, nerd. And screw you too. Oh, it didn't blow it up this time. There we go. Yeah, solo really is the way to do these. It's just so much faster. Because otherwise you're competing with your squad to get these kills done. And because, especially just on, you know, on weekly days, I'm usually, you know, tight on time. I like to get these done solo. Just because I have so much stuff that needs to get done on a weekly day. And then, of course, now we're going to have even more stuff to get done on the weekly days. Although I'll be spending less time in Netra cells, so it's not going to be like a massive increase or decrease of time. Only person who refers to you as Iron, most people is Doom? Oh. Well, you know, would you like me to call you Doom? I don't mind. I'm chill either way. Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, I mean, like, I do work, you know, more than I don't at this point. Between shorts content, all this jazz. I only got so much time in a day, so I gotta get this stuff done as quickly as possible. Come get your violence. Hi-ya! G Fuel pull an all-nighter? Yeah, I might be pulling a few all-nighters this week, actually. With the amount of things I have to do. Better try to get your lich? Heck yeah! I believe in you. You got it. Give me your lives! Oh, there's two over that way. Excuse me, coming through, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, thank you, excuse me. Super hyped for tomorrow, Buckison. Literally cannot wait. Want today to be done so we can get back to it. Ooh, you managed to take some days off. Very nice. Lucky you. Oh, it's down here. Oh, man. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Is this gonna be the key for the cache? No, it's not. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, where's this cache? Can I find this screaming key? I forget where this one is. Oh, I haven't even destroyed any of the Ephebron containers. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I didn't destroy any Ephebron containers? Outside? Really? The frig? There was none up there? Really? That's kind of surprising. What the hell? Get out of here. Out of here with you. They are hiding on me. What the hell? Well, I guess we'll just have to, like, wander around then, I guess. And probably down on the other side of this. Oh. Are you a screaming rock? You are a screaming rock. Oh, I did apparently kill 5 Ephemeron containers. I'm just an idiot. Understood. Understood. I'm just stupid. Whee! Oh, thank you. Excuse me. Coming through. Yep, already seen it. It's kind of nice that they put that out, actually. Makes people's lives a lot easier, especially for day one. Why are you so far away? Mania, I don't care about you. I gotta deal. What? A fucking switch teleport. Mania, you prick. You just switch teleport yourself into a heavy attack. You can literally only blame yourself for that. You died due to your own stupidity. You deserve that. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a lot easier to get the Kodaliches going and finished, which I'm personally all for. Especially because it's going to be using the token system, so we're going to need to be buying random items. So I think that's actually a pretty legit thing. Is electric viral? Completely depends on what weapon you're using. Sometimes viral is better, sometimes depends on like your weapon, your loadout. Like most of the time I have a companion who's spreading viral for me. For the ceramic dagger, I'd say probably viral. Like I usually have a companion spreading viral for me, so I don't ever have to worry about it. Yeah, this is just Magistar things. The Magistar normal is actually like really strong when you're doing light attacks. Ooh, lots of rep items. Ooh, a pizza box. We love pizza. Yeah, gas is incredibly strong, especially with melee influence, because gas clouds can overlap and deal bonus damage multiple times. So that's why I find gas to be incredibly strong with melee influence builds. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? If you find that you enjoy the viral on there more, absolutely. It's not like it's that hard to switch it up. It's literally a single mod slot. So, like, give it a test. If you don't like the viral, switch it to gas. Easy peasy. Palm PC. What do we got now? Orkan Reactor. I don't need any more of those. Yeah, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. But welcome on in. How you doing today? Not even gonna try. Stereotypical Crusader with a great sword? Hell yeah. With the Icarius, do you need Prime Pistol ammo mutation? I mean, do you find that you're running out of ammo a ton? You would probably be fine without it. Okay, that was odd. You could also just use a regular one, and you'd probably be doing fine with just a regular one, if I'm being honest. Candy. Okay, gun? Please, thank you. I have taken off the Samara scanner 3 times now. Come on. He's gonna spin to win our way over to the other rep item over here. There's always one here. Why didn't I check this on my way by? Hope my day's going well. Thanks, Creamy. Appreciate you. It's going okay. Nothing to complain about. Project gun, only Samara scanner. Samara scanner only mission when. This is gonna be me with a motivore. Will this not be faster with a gyre Kurtho current build? Maybe. It just depends on, you know, what you're doing. I feel like just being a spinny hammer boy. So that's what I'm doing. It probably wouldn't be that much faster, if I'm being honest. I have a fairly high KPM with this type of a build. It would also be faster if I wasn't doing it on Steel Path. But I'm doing it on Steel Path just to make it, you know, not as boring. Actually, it probably is faster on the Steel Path just because of the enemy density. Crit doesn't affect melee influence? It can, because of course if you crit with a gas proc, if we're using gas as an example, gas damage will be increased by the crit proc. Very last week, thanks very much. Welcome on in, Beanie. How you doing today, dude? Yeah, we got it. We got it. One of the 3 big goals I had for the year completed. Yeah, I'll be purchasing the skin package the moment that it's out. Without a doubt. But you did something big? Ooh, what did you do big today? Able to let around 100 guests know about a survey and got a free meal? Heck yeah. That's not too bad. You did it under 3 hours. Holy crap, that's pretty impressive. And tonight, all the way through the night. Tonight, all the way through the night. All right, y'all, you know the deal. We got a minute and a half of ads so that new people look at pre-roll ads. You don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss much. Warframe had a stamina bar? It did have a stamina bar. At one point in time in Warframe's past, there was a stamina bar. You feel and tonight, all the way through the night. Smack! Grandos, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Your sub ran out? Oh no, May. Yeah. Out of the way, nerds! By nerds, I mean subway cart. Based off of the Toronto TTC subway. How bad is the color bow grind? If you find a good group, it's not too bad. Thank you very much, May. 10 months. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. And the night, all through the night. See my shorts pop up and saw I was live? Heck yeah, I'm glad. Welcome on in. How you doing today? We gotta kill some people from high ground. What counts as high ground these days? You probably count as high ground. Do I have a weapon for doing this? Yes, I have the sick race. How good is Soma Incarnate? It's alright. It's not like the best Incarnate in the game, but it's pretty fun. I like it at least. You can do some pretty nutty things with it. The amount of slashes that thing puts out is pretty crazy sometimes. Oh, I love the Synchros Incarnate. It's one of my most used weapons for a reason. Got the Screaming Key. The Miter Incarnate? I haven't built it out yet, so I don't really have an opinion.
No, stop!
Mystic Aiden, welcome on in.
What
How
are
you
you
doing
doing?
today?
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you think
I'm
I'm doing?
doing?
What? Did I drop the key? Oh no, just taking a second. And a pizza box. Sweet delicious. Should you aim for the Nami Solo Incarnate or the Okina? Both are excellent choices. Honestly, it's really up to personal preference at that point. I like the Okina better, just because it kind of reminds me of the old days when primes would get like weird interactions or weird unique effects. Both are fine. Both are good. So you'll probably have a grand old time with either one. Recommend trying out the Miter? Yeah, I gotta go farm a bajillion Pathos clamps, and that's kind of part of the problem. Always need more Pathos clamps. Okay, that's another one done. Every 5th ability cast? Sure. Send chemistry. Oh, man. To the back room. Greetings, Amir. Congratulations on the event. Thank you. Wow. Secondary adapter. 500 enemies with abilities. A yellow shard. Ooh, I won't say no to a yellow shard. Enemies with abilities, Scaldra troops. Should be nice and easy. Should be nice and easy. We're gonna grab our Nezha because we're doing a abilities. And what do we got here again? Is it a specific enemy type, or is it just any enemy? It's just any enemy. Should be quick and easy. Bounties? Any enemy. Ew. Let's go do some Scaldra. Ooh, I got 10,000 more rep to grab today. Haven't played Power World? Yeah, when it came out, I played a bunch of it. It was fun. Owie. Since we have 10,000 more, we'll pick up another 2 things from you.
I love that one. In a while, crocodile.
And back to the bounties. And here. And go. Yeah, Pal World was certainly a fun one. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Thank you. Yeah! Yeah! And because it's enemies with abilities.
Apollo 887 just subscribed.
Hey, Apollo, thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Appreciate it. How you doing today? Got to reset the Kim thing because you ran out of conversation with Aoi? Yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm ever going to reset the Kim thing. Now, with the new chat, I may need to reset the Kim thing because it will depend on sort of, I kind of want to see the, what shards? 3 blue for energy, 2 yellow for cast speed. Congrats on grading, partner. Thank you very much. It depends on when you finish the code, Pizza. If you're at Sedna, you should have most of your code figured out. For the Requiem stuff, it's going to completely depend on whether or not you can get the code finished off. Played much Helldivers? I played a little bit of it. I've got a lot of friends who are super into it. I ended up getting very frustrated with that game, actually. You have the entire code? Do you know what order it's in? Because that's kind of the other dependent factor, right? You need to know the whole code, and you also need to know what order it's in. If you don't have the code, or if you don't have the order, then it might take a few more tries until you can figure it all out. Sedna is the second last planet available, then it moves on to the Kuva Fortress. Nope, not Pluto. This is a the Kuvelich. So they don't go to Pluto, they go to the Kuva Fortress. Warframe Market? Barely. I have like a couple thousand platinum of stuff just saved up for when I eventually feel like actually selling stuff. I used to sell very frequently, but these days not so much. What Aquarian should you use for Galaxian? I think I'm use just Primary Merciless on mine. Primary Crux would also be a pretty good call. Ammo efficiency and status chance on that thing is not a bad choice because it's a butt ton of status chance. So that would also be a fine choice. Arcane Ice Storm is a Warframe one. However, Primary Frostbite, if you're using cold and not combining it into something else, is actually a good call. Primary Blight, again, if you're using Toxin, also a good call. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's unfortunate. Look like it's Horde? It shouldn't have. That would have been super weird if it did. Akicore build? No, I've never really been able to make that thing work. There is a ton of fantastic builds for it out there, so you'll definitely be able to find one. For the 5th time, wow. I'm gonna, you know what? You might have an addiction. Lies, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think the next one is to kill 500 Scaldra, and the fact that this one is the TECHROT appears from underneath the ground is really detrimental for that mission modifier. Really detrimental to that. Nope, that's a wall. Might as well just grab our free arcane and rep here. Yep, Half-Life 2 RTX was... I forget when that was announced. Yep, doing survival right now. Give me your candies. And time to GTFO. There we go, all donezoed. Very nice. Where can I go? Drink my water. Okay. Yep. Excellence adapter. Energy pickups, increase range. Kill 350 Scaldra troops. That could be a little bit annoying, but that's okay. From Standing Jade Xmas beam? Yeah, that's kind of how that works sometimes. Mushroom. Also, hey, how you doing today? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get some more water and coffee. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom too. One moment. You're stuck reading a manhwa? Which one are you reading? I do love some manhwa. I do loves it. I read many's of it. Okay, give me 1 second here. Just need to check on the YouTube stuff, my socials. And then we'll get going here. Kill the Academy player? I have not read that one yet. That's not one that I know. All right. So do we just suffer through the bounty? Do we need the reputation? 7,000 more rep. It will only give me 3,000. So maybe, you know, I didn't really like that one. I didn't really care for Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. I recently, Red Storm got picked back up. So I recently just reread the whole entire Red Storm, and that's a solid one. Beginning after the end? Yeah, that one's also super solid. I kind of like, I don't know. There are certain, oh, okay. Interesting. There are certain, sort of isekai stories that I just can't get behind because they're just like, and I know everything that's gonna happen! And then it's just kind of like, oh, so that you're never actually in any form of danger. And that's kind of what it felt like was happening with that one for me, with Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. Maybe I should give it another try. Maybe I didn't give it long enough. But like, I usually give something that's already an established series like 40 chapters before I put it down. And that's kind of like where I just kind of got a little bit annoyed with it. Which is better, Nadarok or Paris Prime? If you have the Incarnin, probably the Paris. If you don't have the Incarnin, probably the Nadarok. I love it when I just can't aim that at all. The blue screaming key is over here. Technically, no, I wouldn't call it an isekai. Because the whole idea of it is that you get reborn, right? Gets better further in? Okay, I'll give that one another try then. You've convinced me. I also, what's the other one that I've been having trouble that everyone talks really highly about? Alexseed is another manhwa that like everyone talks super big about. I just can't get behind it. I don't know why. Although I don't think I've really given that one a fair shot yet. And there's another one, oh, Jungle Juice is another one that a lot of people talk about as being super solid. That I just haven't, I don't know, just, like, sometimes they hit for me, sometimes they just don't. Yeah, and that's kind of, Piker, exactly like you said. A lot of them just end up recycling the same plot over and over again. And that's where, like, a lot of the isekai stuff tends to get to me. Like, when it's isekai'd into a new world stuff, that's like, that's fine. Because then at least there's, like, world building, and it's not just, I already know all the answers because I know the future! And it's like, that's different. So, like, the beginning after the end, that one falls under the category of, like, actually super solid type of, like, isekai story. For me. And then, like, there's some that are just like, yeah, this just isn't hitting for me. Ooh, I did not mean to teleport. Cultivation novels? Yeah, those ones are 10,000% the just brain off, enjoy silliness ones. Absolutely. I actually really like those ones too. I was always into kung fu movies as a kid, so like definitely fell into that one for me. Yes, there is an IRL Ordos flute. Also, hi Huntress, good to see you again. How you doing today? Get out of here, Malice. You're good? Cold? Oh, then just get a blankie and cozy on up. Just have yourself a nice little chill, relaxing time. Like, what's another one that I've been reading recently that I really fall in love with? What is sucking these things together? Why is this happening? I'm not doing a bounty, so there shouldn't be a NPC here helping me. What is causing that? Oh, weird. Okay, are we done? We're done! Skedaddle! Yeah, I can't remember, like, I mean, Solo Leveling's new, like, the sequel is really solid. It had a rough start for me, and then it ended up being super solid. Yeah, Return to the Mount Haw set, that one's actually really good. That one does the, like, the sort of reborn thing really well done. I do like that one. That one's solid. And then, I don't know, let me pull out my list here. Let's see. Youngest son of a master swordsman is pretty good. Solo Leveling. Become a legendary archmage by reading is pretty good. I picked that one up recently. Solo max level newbie is pretty good. Even though that one's kind of like isekai, but it doesn't do it like doesn't tell the story poorly. Nano Machine's really good. I like that one too, but that's like, again, the martial arts whole stuff, so that's not your jam, I get it. Duke Pendragon. That's a really solid one. Duke Pendragon is really good. If you haven't read that one, absolutely. Boundless Necromancer, that's a solid one too. Absolute Regression, that's another sort of very good one as well. I like that one. Reborn as the Enemy Prince is actually really solid. I like that one too, so far. Miram Login, I'm enjoying pretty well. Dark Lady's actually really solid as well. Let me see. Yeah, those are all pretty solid ones. For me, it largely like is the art style good? Like there needs to be like that intersection of strong art style and strong story. Otherwise, I just don't stay around. Because I don't know, there's something about it for me. Like if it's not a good story and it's not a good art style, I'm kind of like, meh. How many shards do we got? Actually, we got a pretty good stockpile of shards for tomorrow. Not the best, but it's all right. We can work with it. We can work with it. I love Duke Pendragon, but that's another art style one that I really like. Like it's got to have a good art style for me, otherwise it's like it just doesn't really do. Reincarnated as a slime, yeah, that one's pretty good, and that one doesn't go too crazy with the fan service. Archon Continuity, does it proc extra damage that you get from your third? It doesn't give you extra damage. So, no. Archon Continuity, abilities that inflict toxin also inflict corrosive. So, it would not necessarily give you extra damage. Now, does Toxin get reduced by armor and thus get extra damage through that route? Great question. Give me one moment. It's useless? No, it's not useless because it still gives you armor strip, which is also very solid. It still gets reduced by armor, so it's still good in that regards. Toxin does seem to get reduced by armor, so it's still worthwhile in that regards. Because then it gives you that, and then also gives you more armor reduction, and then you can use the green shards to give you more damage to ability damage to enemies affected by corrosive status effects, which is also solid. You won, but at what cost? No cost, because you can still go back and enjoy Comey whenever you want to, because welcome to Warframe. You can still just have fun and test something out, see if you like it, and if you don't like it, you can go back to the other thing. I know, crazy. Sounds crazy, but it's true. You can just go back and have fun anytime you want to. It's wild. Okay, let's take a look at some of the stuff that people have been sending me. Now that we're done with our important stuff. Cedo Prime, you don't use this at all, but let me know what you can do different. Fire rate, critical chance, minus puncture. Yeah, you don't really care about puncture because you're just using it for a whole bunch of status effects. Tim's, I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I would probably swap out Primary Merciless for like either Primary Blight or Primary Frostbite, giving you a whole bunch more multi-shot because your alt fire will proc cold effects. I found that that was super solid, but like, you know, do what you like. Otherwise, I think what you have here is really strong. Really, really strong, actually. We do have to run a quick ad break here, everyone. You all know the deal. It's a minute and a half. 10-minute Glaxian? No, not yet, but I'll show it as soon as we get back from this ad break. Minute and a half ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. And Lady Locke, since you have a sub, we can just go over that right now. Minding on the wheel well. Man, I don't feel well. A decent breakfast and I'm back at it. Dirty and reckless. So... Multi. So instead of galvanized chamber, you do split chamber. And instead of galvanized aptitude, honestly, you can just throw on like heavy caliber onto here, and you do fine. Just more damage on here is not necessarily bad. What Syandana was I using on my Sevagoth about his prime? I don't think I was using any Syandana, Spoofy. Number vomit build? Yeah, the Tenic Glaxian. High fire rate, lots of damage instances, lots of damage. Very good. And then obviously, if you don't have these prime mods, Lady Locks, just don't use the prime mods. And if you don't have Photon Overcharge, just replace it with an element. And for my Sevagoth, yeah, it's this Syandana. Right. I actually am using Syandana. The TennoCon 2020 Syandana, that's what this one is. An alternative, if you like that one, the Imperator is nice. The... Just trying to find an alternative for that one for you, Spoofy. If you didn't get the TennoCon one. No, not that one. I know that there is an alternative to the TennoCon one. I just can't find it. Oh, that's actually a cool one. Yeah, it's a TennoCon 2021. Otherwise, I would say the Imperator one would be the other one I would go for personally. Did I take a look at Riven? Not yet. We're getting to it right now. Jade, what do we got? Ooh, Putty. I like that actually. That sort of pale blue there. That's Putty. The meme build known as the Ghost Rider Gauss. Firewalker. All the movement speed. Nice. Very nice. Cedo Prime from Awakened Damage. Yeah, this is fine. I'm not really a huge fan of hunting munitions on here, personally. I don't know if it has enough critical chance to really spit out a ton of slash procs. But if it works, and then just ignore me. I would also probably swap out Chilling Reload for the 60/60 cold. No worries. Basically this, and instead of this, an element of your choice. And then, of course, if you don't have the primes, just, you know, non-primed versions. Yeah, I'm not 100% set on, personally, for 100 munitions on this weapon, but if it works, it works. Voyage, Mirage Prime. Yeah, this is the go-to basic way to do Mirage. Energized munitions, high strength, high duration. Yeah. Reef Respite, Rolling Guard. No, you don't have Rolling Guard. I mean, Prime Sure-Footed up here, Rolling Guard here instead would be the only thing I could make a recommendation here, Voyage. Okay, we just need to exit out of this so that I stop getting the Parazon noise happening. Ractic Dark Dagger from who? From Key. Gleaming Blight for the status chance, Magnetic Rush. So you're doing viral magnetic heat, puncture, melee vortex, heat, attack speed, critical chance. That's a really nice ribbon. Yeah, that's a really nice ribbon. I like that a lot. That's cool. Ember from Key. This is very similar to my build. I probably wouldn't... I mean, Arcane Truculence is fine. I found that I really needed a lot more energy on her. So, I would... If you have Arcane Energize, maybe run Arcane Energize. I found... Oh, well, you got Equilibrium here, so that's probably giving you enough. That's probably giving you enough. No, I like it. I like... No notes. Gray, critical chance, critical damage, electricity, minus range. Ooh. I mean, the Incarnate form does give it a whack ton more range. So, like, that combats that minus range. The rest of the ribbon is fantastic. Yeah, exactly. You went from, like, 5 range to not. Honestly, it's totally usable because the Nami Solo's Incarnate form gives you like a bonkers amount of extra range. I would still mod further into range to combat that minus range, like a Prime Breach. So at least you're getting extra range out of it. But yeah, that minus range is, in my opinion, the worst negative that you can get on a melee weapon. Everything else you can kind of work around on, but I think that's pretty good. You can work around it because of the Incarnate. Tysis, this should sell for a decent amount if the Coda version's good. Yeah, it should, theoretically. Don't forget that anytime a weapon, new weapon comes out, that the Riven Dispo drops to the lowest possible for that version of the weapon. So these stats are going to be really reduced. Even with that, I think this is still probably going to be pretty solid. How can you go even faster? Throw on Firewalker. No, Infested Mobility is faster than Firewalker. No, I mean, I don't think you can go any faster than that, other than bringing a Wisp. Neja, Moonfoot. Ooh, very nice. I do like the boy. I do like the boy. Sporthrix. Wow, that ribbon. Yeah, this will do fantastic. Yeah, this will do really, really solidly. No notes other than, is this one of the ones that gets multiplicative stupidity from the Gunco mods? Which I really hope that they just normalize one way or the other. No, it does not, so you don't need to run that. No, this, like, there's nothing really here to, no notes. Looks solid. No notes. Looks fantastic. And will do really well on the Coda Sporthrix. Obviously, this will get greatly reduced, but you'll still be fine. That's a really outrageously good one. I'm not a huge fan of status duration, but on this with gas, and it'll actually do pretty well. Hey, Tiny Tall Guy. Your name is odd, and I appreciate it. But welcome on in. Tie specs. Keep dying in Steel Path with this. What should you change? You should get your mods up, and you should get on a Rolling Guard. I would probably drop Adaptation for Rolling Guard instead. Because this gives you 75% dodge chance, which means that Adaptation kind of slightly gets countered by this. So I find that Rolling Guard works a little bit better on Zaku. That's kind of the big thing I could say here. New Warframe gamer here, so just seeing how the Twitch community is, I think we're pretty solid. I think the Twitch community is pretty solid. But welcome on in. Settle on in, have yourself a wonderful time. Excuse me. Yeah, I would say Rolling Guard. Swap out our adaptation for Rolling Guard. And then get your Rumble Vitality up. Because anytime you cast Augur Reach will give you a little bit of shields back, which then kind of gives you some quasi-shield gating. I'm not a huge fan of the Lost. I did swap this out for Ophanum Eyes, which is Jade's helmet. The game community has been insanely nice. It's confusing coming from a toxic game like Tarkov. Yeah, Warframe's community is kind of weird in that way. We just want everyone to be happy and have fun. That's our biggest concern. Jaconius. Ooh, Sexy Wisp. I like that. Day 30, 100% staying here long term? Heck yeah. Tomorrow, a big patch is coming out for more endgame type of stuff, but you'll also, as a newer player, be getting a bunch of quality of life stuff tomorrow. So make sure to stick around. Big old patch tomorrow. It's what Sable said is 10,000% correct. Sometimes too aggressively, but we just want people to be happy. You know, have fun. Enjoy your game the way that you want to enjoy it. Just enjoy yourself. Be pleasant. All that jazz. All right. The rain, I'm rusted from the rain. Also, if anybody wishes to join our Discord community, please feel free to. Here it is for everybody. There you go. How do you improve your relic luck? Do you have to sell your soul to DE? Yes, actually. You have to sign a contract. It's really crazy. Reb shows up. Flame. Giant horns. Lots of red face paint. She's just normal Reb. It's actually just like it's just like paste on horns, like with the hairband and everything. It's not real horns. She tries really hard to make it like a really impressive entrance, and you gotta just be like, wow, that's crazy, and you just have to like really lean into it. And then she makes you sign a contract and your bank account details and all that, and then you get really good relic. Yeah, really good relic luck. Alternatively, you can just, you know, do the whole you know, radiant your relics. Look at this scrub. You're a scrub. Oberon Prime. Ooh, this looks pretty. I like this color scheme, Spooky. Yeah, Warframe's story is very weird. Do you swap flow or streamline or invest in prime flow? I mean, you should get prime flow. Tie specs. Because prime flow is just better. But I probably wouldn't swap out for streamline. Kuva Heck, any changes you make for the Kuva Heck here? Whose is this? Whose heck is this? Vulcanator. The Heck specific mod gives it 200% multi-shot. I would definitely recommend that. I would also probably... Oh, you already have it here. I probably wouldn't run Crux on this. Personally. The reason why I wouldn't say Crux is because largely speaking, you're using this for your alternate fire to just shoot off all bullets at once. So I'd probably go like Deadhead or extra damage. How do you get a Manticord? By getting Octavia. Yeah, we just take a look at people's build, gives advice. You know? That type of thing, Tiny Tall Guy. Might not be an alt-fire build? Yeah, if it's not for an alt-fire build. But typically speaking, people use it for the alt-fire build. And even then, I would probably say go for more damage than ammo efficiency with the Heck. Again, is the Heck one of those multiplicative shenanigans? Kuva Heck. Complete your first 100% owned weapon today, and you got the Harmony? Ooh, very nice. It's about time for you to go. No worries, Wild Rabbit. We'll catch you later. Is this one of those silly ones? No, it is not one of those silly ones. Wild Rabbit, speaking of, you just sent me your worm. How would you mod Nautilus? You can watch my Nautilus short on the channel, Shikasu, and you can see how I mod my Nautilus, which is right here for you. Hey Alex, good to see you. How's my luck on net cells? Meh. Very meh. First off, put Manifold Bond as close to the top left as you can next to the mod that you want it to be refreshing. Manifold Bond works from top left down to bottom right, working down the columns in reducing cooldowns. So if you want it to reduce crowd dispersion over the other ones, you want to move it here. Or vice versa, if you want, you know, negate, then you move it there. Otherwise, what you have here should be pretty solid. Yeah, it should be pretty solid. This is what you run it on it? Yeah. With that minus range, this boosting it back up, you should be perfectly fine. Yeah, it should be perfectly fine. You gave your helmet eyes? Nice. The only thing, like, I'm not really a huge fan of Prime Fury. I like Blind Fury better. Just because it's more attack speed. And you shouldn't be having problems getting a kill here. Yeah, anyone can. You just need to shoot me a message in game. If you do not know how to do that, it's like this. Zenosfire-ttv. You open up a PM to me, then you go into here, you go to upgrade either on your Warframe or your weapons, and then up here, there is a link config in chat. And you can send me your config directly, and that's what these people have done here. For the burst in Prime. Galvanized mods. Galvanized mods. Get multi-shot. Yeah, you have no multi-shot on here. Replace this with multi-shot, the galvanized multi-shot mod. Replace this with the galvanized status mod. This should be enough fire rate for you, plus this. And yeah, I mean, this seems like a meme build. Yeah, this is just a meme that you said that it's meant to be a silly build. Yeah, it's just meant to be as much fire rate as you can. I think that there actually is a maximum fire rate that you can get weapons like this to. Form on a Galaxian, whatever one you need to put on your mods. Typically speaking, with rifles, you need a lot of V slots. Harmony? I'm new, he says. I'm new, they say. I'm new with all maxed out mods and prime mods. I'm new. And a Harmony ribbon. I'm new. Swear I started on February 5th, 17th. I swears it. I swears it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. What you have here is not bad. Now, the Harmony is... So, there's a few things here that you need to think about. The Harmony's special effect where you will condense all of the status effects on an enemy and pop them. You're only doing two big things, with that being heat and slash. Now, if you're not building into that, then you don't need to worry about it. Otherwise, I think what you have here is pretty solid for just a light attack build. Harmony, because of that heavy attack shenanigans, is high stacking, but you have no clue. Yeah, it's fine. What you have here is a solid start. I would probably recommend do alchemy on Demos. You can get some better Tennokai mods than this, and some of them will actually do a really, really fantastic job in increasing your heavy attack output. Like really increase your damage. Otherwise, I think what you have here is fine. Maybe not melee duplicate. There's another melee arcane exposure, which gives you corrosive damage. Would be really solid. Other than that, what you have here is a very solid start. Yeah. Discipline's merit's very good. There's a bunch of different ones. What's that? That's Gilly Chap, the emotional support fish. Gilly Chap, the emotional support fish. Friggin' Parazon animation. Mod config for the Nova. Whose Nova is this? Super Killer. So the only thing that I would probably recommend on here is I really like Pillage on Nova because the blast status effect that comes off of Neutron Star, blast gets reduced by armor. So that's kind of the big thing that I could make a recommendation on. Other than that, what you have here is really solid. I would also probably swap out Molt Vigor for Molt, what's the one that gives you power strength? Augmented. Molt Vigor for Molt Augmented. Because you're typically going to be getting a ton of kills with this build. And that's kind of, you should be perfectly fine. Other than that, what you have here is really solid. Get your mods maxed out, etc. Also, because of her passive, with Molecular Prime speed giving you extra energy, you may not need Streamline. And I would probably, because of the amount of extra energy that you are gaining for yourself, I would maybe swap out Streamline for Flow, so that you just have a significantly larger energy pool to work with your abilities. Because right now at 225, you can basically cast 2 abilities, right? 3 abilities. You can cast Null Stars twice and Molecular Prime once. So that's the only thing I can make a really huge recommendation on, is probably swap out Streamline for Energize. Can we get much higher? Nah, I think it's fine. Guild of Truth gives you extra fire rate. The only thing I could possibly make a recommendation on, though you don't really have room for it, is Shred. You don't have the helmet system yet? Yeah, then you're fine. Don't worry about it. You'll do perfectly fine. Yo, Lurkin, lurk away. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, I need to go just take a little bit of a break, relax, stretch a bit. So we'll be back in a few minutes here. We'll be back in a few minutes here, and we'll see all y'all in a little bit. Also, we're just gonna run a quick ad break while I'm taking this break, so you don't miss anything. See y'all in a minute. Okay, I have returned. How do you burn water? Hold the phone. Wait a second. How do you burn water? All right, we're gonna go do some Steel Path relics. Who wants to join? Ooh, and just as a reminder, I do not pay attention to in-game chats. If there will be a spot for you, there is a spot for you, Dalen. Come on in. Railjack relics? I was hoping just for regular Steel Path relics. That's kind of what I was feeling. My brain, no brainy for the Railjacky. Team Eargasm. That's a name. Okay, we're at room for one. Who wants to join us for some Steel Path relics? Excuse me. Is there bad missions on the Steel Path right now? You're right, there is bad missions. Wow, there's like nothing here. We'll just go do your honest defense. Bring my Nova. Turbo, no worries. We'll get going when you're good. Occucore? Saren? No, I don't have anything for Saren. Are you on deck? You are now. Yeah, this is like, yeah, this is it. Yep. Yep, that's it. If you want to see my Saren build, I don't play Saren. But this is my Saren build. It's a caster build. Oh, I'm excited for everything tomorrow. Everything non. Yeah, I don't really play Saren all that much, but this is a build that I have here. All right, Spooky. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, that gyre skin. Crap, I forgot about that. There goes more plat tomorrow. Nah, crap. Oh well. Hopefully we'll get the good tile set. Roll the dice, see what we get. Will it be the good tile set or will it be the sad tile set? Let's find out. Let's find out. What will it be? No, your honest defense has a good tile set. It's just not always a good tile set. Sometimes it's a good tile set. Let's find out. It's not the good one. So close. So close yet so far. That's okay, we brought it over just for this reason. Going to bed? No worries, Alex. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Did someone leave a squad or is that a bug that happens? What do you mean? Yeah, these are going down to 3 tomorrow. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. Very excited. Someone left squad? No, no one left squad, so I guess that was just a bug. I guess that's just a bug. I am guessing. Because no one left the squad. Yeah, it would have been nice to have that on another weapon, but it kind of makes sense it being a, you know, the gyre-specific weapon, having a gyre-specific skin. Or gyre-specific weapon skin. Ow! Oh yeah, it swapped me off of host. That's weird. Why did it swap me off of host? Odd. Why did it swap me off of host? It should not have done that. Oh well, whatever. Never seen that happen before. Connection marginally better? Well, usually it keeps party invite even as the host. So you can tell by the number up in the corner. You know, see how it says Nova Prime 30 and then the little number 3 beside it? The little number 1 always means host. Let me put it this way. I've never seen that happen before. Having, party leader not be host. At the very least, I've never seen that happen. So it's new to me, at least.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I guess for Switch that kind of makes sense, but I've never seen that happen for me, at least. Oh well. It's not like it really matters. Oh no, a little bit of lag. Oh no. In a PvE game. It would only really matter to me in like a level cap run, and even then I don't do level cap runs, so it doesn't really matter. It's odd that it happened when I have 160 ping to the person, especially. So I don't know why it would swap host like that. Yeah, exactly. Warframe be doing Warframe things. No, come back. Especially for just like a steel path defense, it really does not matter. If this was like circuit, maybe a little bit more important. Not that big of a deal. Just peculiar more than anything else. Beeps. Okay, we need something a lot more amped than that right now. Whee! No, amped, I said. That'll do. Close to the sun. Yeah, Monkey's gonna be another one that we're gonna be doing a lot of build testing on. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more actually exalted frames being used with their exalted weapons now. It's going to be very, very interesting. Yes, all of the previous pseudo-exalted weapons are becoming exalted weapons. They will have their own attached to the frame thing for them to mess around. Poor Mars is under invasion. Hey Mariana, how you doing? Except for Escal, yeah, but that's using his own exalted weapon, so people play exalted frames without their exalted weapon? Yeah, all the time. Castana, welcome on in. How you doing today? I don't think so. I don't think exalted weapons give you MR. People said earlier that they don't. I always thought that they did. So apparently not. But again, I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Fo0TL0 nanograms just subscribed.
Thanks very much, Footlong, for the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks for using that here. Welcome on in. Yeah, we got lots of options. Whole lot of options there. Twice as loud as me? Yeah, I've been meaning, I've tried turning that down, but apparently it just doesn't care. I don't really know why that's so loud. I'm excited to try that new Wisp augment. Exalted weapons don't count towards MR? Yeah, that's what people have been saying. I always thought that they did. But apparently they don't. So it won't be a concern. Venari has a weird note, but yeah, Exaltas don't. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Maybe it's because of Venari. I don't remember. After all, it was like 10 bajillion years ago that I last looked it up. New Wisp augment, yep. It's gonna make her 4 leave a lingering little solar grenade from Destiny 2 on the ground. Yes. There's going to be so much. Portable sun? Yeah, basically. I'm really excited for tomorrow. I just want it to be here. I want to like stop stream and go to bed so I can teleport to the new patch. The stream must go on. Whistle assume? No, it's not. Not for me, at least. It's gonna be Will-o'-the-Wisp. Peace! Easy. Melt. Not hard at all. Goodbye, Will-o'-the-Wisp. I never used you anyway. Want to be friends with? Agony, because she doesn't do anything, just screams at me. It's just like my childhood. That's a joke, by the way. Why do you spawn enemies all the way over here? Why? Stop that. Just stop. 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow is what they've told us. It is Snake Eyes. Good call. Good job, Dual Brando. Kuba Stubbs and builds have been very helpful. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Templar. How you doing? Thanks again for that YouTube membership the other day. Appreciate you. Yeah, stupid daylight savings time. We really need to be done with that. I mean, here in Ontario, we're just waiting for New York and Quebec to stop using daylight savings time. It's already legislated that if those two, just because of the amount of business between Ontario, New York, and Quebec, it makes sense to keep it all the same. But the moment that those two change is also the moment that Ontario changes. So, you know, hopefully. You like Malice? That's fair. I mean, I like Misery because it just, you know, brings more friends to the party. Just bring more friends. How? They're just that skilled. Also, just as a reminder, apparently she's going to be the youngest proto frame, which, just like, as in case anyone is an artist, we don't know how old she is yet, so hold off on potentially weird art about that one. Just in case, you know, for the obvious reasons. Any news on the new Steel Path? I have no idea what you're talking about, Donald. 18 or 19? I don't know if they said how old she is. I know that they've said that she's the youngest. That's the information I have. NASA streams on Twitch? Yeah, NASA's been streaming on Twitch forever. Yeah, I don't know if there's any news about Steel Path getting a new version of it yet. I would be super game for it. This is literally the first I've heard of it, so I could be misinformed, but I've never heard anything like this. I'm usually pretty up to date on the Warframe news stuff. It is, after all, kind of my job. But I would like to see it. Get out of here, nerd. Hopefully take members of the Hex for a pint. Arthur still owes us. If we could go on a date with our romance interest to the pub, I would be super game. Come on, Eleanor, let's go get that pint. Sign me up. You stealing my energy. How dare you? How dare you? I don't know why I'm feeling so tired today. I think it's because I haven't eaten enough for the last few days. The new medication has really been doing a number on that. All right. I guess that one, why not? Coffee. I haven't checked Blue Sky today, Sable, but yes, I do have seen a bunch of it yesterday. The Razor Wings, the potential Slam nerf, heavy attacks on Excal. I don't know if he's been posting anything else today. Alchemy Fisher up on Steel Path. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, Mike, can't wait. Soon. Soon. XUG, hopefully get 3 levels before Nightwave ends. The Nightwave is going to be ending in, like, months, most likely. You'll probably be fine. Nightwave usually typically lasts for, like, 3 to 4 months, sometimes longer. So you got lots of time. You don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, you absolutely need to get your Lich hunted so that you can start doing the Code Liches. Because you can't do a Code Lich, the Code Adversary, if you have another Lich of another type active.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I love that the enemies just get stuck up there. It's great. That's sarcasm. Please stop getting stuck up there. Which of all the new proto frames, this one catches my eye? I mean, Frost. Listen, if I have body goals, it is Frost. It is Velimir. If I have body goals, it is Frost. I just want to be that old with biceps like that. They did show off his vocal, his voice in the mission, or in the trailer. Can't romance? Yeah, that was announced a long time ago. That was announced a long time ago. I think that's perfectly fine. It makes total sense. Outrage into the dev stream? Eh. If you pay, like, what they said was, it makes sense in the story for them to not be romanceable. Because part of the story is, without story spoilers, and this has been announced on the dev stream, Saren Protoframe and Frost Protoframe are ex-husband and wife, and their story is to try to help them through their relationship struggles. The story for whatever their name is, Temple Protoframe, is to do with much more of a horror-based storyline. And I don't know if we've heard anything about Kaya. Yeah, Flare, that's what it is. That's the name. Hey, Saber, how you doing? Just watch the trailer and definitely need to get Frost Prime. Yeah, I know. Aren't they? Yeah, so it's to do with, because I don't, we try to keep story spoilers to a relative minimum here. But I feel like this is fine. I don't feel like this is going too far into the story spoilers. The Frost and the other one is Frost and Saren's story is they are Ralska's parents / adoptive parents, whatever it is, and they're trying to figure out what happened to her, and part of the storyline would be to apparently help them with their relationship problems, from what Reb has said on multiple dev streams. So I feel like that's not that big of a story spoiler, because just kind of, you'll probably find that out in the first 35 seconds of the conversation. And the doggo, the true ruler of the house, decides it's time to go to bed. You have to be rank 5, Squiggly. Yep, new story, not romance, which I'm perfectly fine with, because I wasn't planning on romancing any of them. No, I mean, well, again, we're not doing story spoilers, so we'll end this conversation here, because it seems like we're not able to be too story spoiler here. Nope, they show up at rank 5, they said, to my knowledge. So sit tight, everyone. We gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every half hour so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss anything. Aha, Meg. Time for your beauty sleep? No worries. Hope you have a good night. Honk. Yes! The incredibly generous Temple Knight. Yeah, they said at the they said when the dev, like that dev stream, that you need to be rank 5 with the Hex in order to have access to the new area, the pub. I forget what the pub's called now off the top of my head, but they did say with that hey Malice, how's it going? Woo! You would need to be rank 5. Nope, rank 5. I don't know where people got the idea of rank 4, but yeah, it's rank 5. For all the cool new stuff. Max, did you fart? Rank 4 for Temple? Then maybe it's rank 4 for Temple. Yeah, I thought it was rank 5. For Temple stuff, rank 5 for the Protofame stuff. I mean, we will find out tomorrow. It's not like we have to wait that long to find out. Hey, Kuzi, how you doing? Ooh. Don't you mean, David Bowie? No, because it's very clearly not David Bowie. Very clearly not. For legal reasons, it's very clearly not David Bowie. See how the Exaltas go? So you can JoJo meme some more? Everything's a JoJo meme. Reb should have never told the community that she likes JoJo. It's not David Bowie for legal reasons. Definitely not David Bowie. Also, I want to point out that, you know, glam rock was more than just David Bowie. Everyone forgetting about Queen, or Twisted Sister, or Poison, or any of the other glam rocks out back in the day. Everyone just forgetting about them. Sheesh. Friggin' Zoomers. All I got around here is Zoomers. Jeez. I want to break free. I want to break free. Break free from your lies. You self-satisfied you. I want to break free. Oh no. Want to break free. Melt. Melt. Yeah, Labyrinth David Bowie was weird. We can all agree on that. Labyrinth David Bowie was a special kind of beast. Wonder what Barrow will have for us? Oh yeah, that's right, Barrow's this Friday too. Crap! We got so much this week! I'm not gonna sleep this week. Choo. Get me out! Watch this be like the best barrel that we've ever seen. Surprise! It's Barrow's here! You all thought it was TECHROT Encore! It's just Barrow all the way down! All Barrow, all the time! Barrow is the new proto frame? Joke's on you, Barrow's always been the proto frame. Barrow will sell keys to the temporal Archimedean. Imagine. Imagine, and people will still say it's a bad Barrow. Shake my head, shake my head. Where are you going, bud? Come back! Get back here! Yeah! out of here, nullifier! Dirty demon! Hiss, hiss, hiss! Evil nullifiers. Get out of here. Man, I am so tired today. I'm gonna need a very good sleep tonight. With Glamrock accessories for Operator and Warframe, borrow Katir, please. I need that in my life. That would be fantastic. There we go. Jade Light Xmas? I love Jade Light Xmas. Straight up, I actually really like Jade Light Xmas. I know I'm probably the only person who likes Jade Light Xmas, but that's because I hate AFK people. You don't have problems with Jade Light Xmas if you just move 3 inches to the left every second and a half. I know, sounds crazy. Not when there's so many of them. The beams all move at a glacial speed. You just need to walk in a direction. It's so easy. So easy. Just play Octavia, simple. It's true, it's true. Just play a singular and only singular frame. It makes sense. It's true, you can also just shoot the beam. Which for some reason, everyone forgets. You play Mesa and Trinity? Trinity move, why are you standing still as a Trinity? Mesa makes a little bit of sense, but then if you use Mesa's waltz, then you don't, you just roll. You're like, hey, problem solved. You should sell stuff from, they should be the Hot Topic employees. I like that idea, Dials. You focus on Peacemaker? Are Murex raids still a thing? Don't think so. As in, like, the raids? Raids? Those haven't existed since 2018. The raids were removed a long time ago. Exactly. Argon crystals look so delicious. I probably wouldn't eat them. GG squad.
A valuable lesson.
They look like rock candy. I don't think you should eat. Don't eat things off the ground. It's bad for your health. Why did we show up here? We were on Uranus. Why did we show up there? What the? What the hell? Do do do. Stay with Letty or go back to Owie? Live your best life. They're all fantastic. I will never leave Eleanor. Never. All right, what do we got here mission-wise? What we got? An alchemy? Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do an alchemy fisher. Aren't you on the steel path? You did Netrocells with us today. Also, yeah, I want to go do some more of his steel path stuff today. It's true. I am a living trumpet. What are we doing? Some steel path alchemy. Foxtrot? You just don't like doing steel path? You should do steel path if you're on steel path. Because, you need steel essences for a bunch of different stuff. Maxi Boy 101? Double check your... Oh, no, I spelled your name wrong. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Yeah, Kubuchakker's nuts. Yeah, so you should actually start getting into the steel path because the steel essences is an important resource for a bunch of different reasons. So you should start getting into the feeling and into the steel path missions and stuff. Is asked when it comes to anything level 90 or above. I mean, it's totally fine. Like I said, we're very happy to bring new players to the steel path. It's not like we have any problems with resurrecting when necessary or just sort of helping out. There is no problems with any of that here. Everyone's got to start somewhere. And as always, you can always send me your builds for both your frames and your weapons, and I can give you some recommendations. 5 a.m. Sheesh. Well, welcome on in. We'll be streaming all day tomorrow for the new update. Welcome back, Key. How you doing? Tomorrow, Makoto. Tomorrow. Soon we shall have the loots. All of the loots. All right, you know the deal. Kill things close by here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of sleep. I'm a really sleepy boy right now. I'm gonna be munching on, safely of course, sleeping pills so I can get to bed early tonight. I'll have to wake up super early tomorrow for content reasons. Probably sent you something? Yeah, if you send it to me, I have gone through everything that people sent to me. Only to get no Yunuro out of it. Classic Warframe. Remember, people try to kill stuff close to the objectives. That makes it easier for feeding the things into it. If you're able to. It's in a little bit of a weird spot here, so just sort of a general reminder, not specifically for this one. He's in this weird spot up here. Plan on starting the stream? Probably like 10:30 a.m. before the patch drops. So if you get stream notifications for me before the patch drops, I will be streaming. Stream is supposed patch is supposed to drop at 11 Eastern tomorrow. I will probably start streaming probably closer to like 11, closer to like 10:30 to get, you know, settled in. See if patch notes drop early. We'll be doing, of course, a patch note reading as usual. Whenever a patch drops, we always take a look at the patch notes. Get out of here, Handy Andy. You nerd. Get out of here. Onikuva Ogress? I mean, Merciless is like the safe bet, generally speaking. You'll be perfectly fine. About half an hour before the patch comes out, Potato, yeah. Alrighty. Yeah, probably about half an hour, just so I can have like breakfast, go for a walk, get to the gym, you know, the usual. Do my human things so that I can pretend to be human. Get some recording done. You should be here. All of you should be here. Which weapon made my eyebrows raise a couple of times? The reaction? The Vesper 77 with the leaded gas augment. I was like, wow, this is kind of surprising. I wasn't expecting this to do this. Like, it was actually quite a lot more powerful than what I was expecting. Your cat keeps sitting in front of your screen? Sounds like you need another screen. Sounds like you need a decoy screen. Because you all know the rules with cats. You can't move them. They'll just move right back into that spot in spite of you. Kuba Chalker? No, not yet. It's on the list. There are so many things that I still need to do builds on. And we're going to be doing a lot more long format videos going forward as well. I'm getting my Excalibur video prepped for Thursday, Friday release. Hopefully Thursday, most likely Friday, just because of time. Hey Triton, how you doing? Smack, 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 smack. Getting back into Warframe recently? Good time to get back. We got that fun new patch tomorrow. You sold it? No, never sell those augments. Always keep them. Dante's kind of OP. Always has been. Ever since his release, he's been very, very strong. Yeah, the Chalker video is not going to be for a long time. That's not going to be happening for a very long time. I got to get, of course, all the new stuff for 99 done first, or the TECHROT Encore. It's at the bottom of the list. If you make content on Warframe, no. You do not get more luck if you make content on Warframe. No matter how much I like to say that I do, you don't. It's just purely RNG.
Well done, Tenor.
Yeah, I would never personally recommend selling any of the Nightwave specific mods, because, you know, you don't know when it's going to be coming back. Obviously, they're very good sources of platinum, so if it's a weapon that you don't use or care about, you can get a ton there. You can make quite a bit of platinum off of it. I'm not getting any energy. What's going on here? The moment that I say that, an energy orb drops, of course. Can you share your fashion frame? Yeah, just send it over. Nope, there's a dread augment. Unseen dread. It came with last Nightwave. Hit 3 enemies, go invisible. When invisible, get a whole bunch of extra crit damage. Yeah, an augment is a type of mod that's specific to either a weapon or warframe, and will typically change how the weapon or warframe operates in a pretty significant way. Not always super significant, but it's usually quite good. By selling sentient surge, yeah, you can usually make quite a lot. Dog companion, how do you make your companion not die all the time? Modding it out properly is typically the big important thing. I mod all my companions for health plus shields or armor, depending on what type of frame I'm using, or what I'm using it for. There's also mods that you can have where you will heal your companion based off of various things that you do inside of the mission, like actually, let's grab this Magnus. There's a hunter mod where when you melee, it heals your companion. There's pack leader, which when you melee, it'll heal your companion. Then a whole bunch of other things. The other thing that you do is you use bond mods that will reduce the cooldown time of your companions. Excuse me. Hey Alice, how you doing today? So that's typically how you keep your companion alive, or just make it so that your companion resurrects much faster. Hello, nerds. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. I was heading towards extract. Goes to show how awake I am today. Hint, not very. Oh yeah, we gotta do the Razorback alert. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. We should do that today too before we're done tonight. Synex good frame? Yeah, Synex is fantastic. Incredibly powerful. Very, very good. Highly recommended. There's the toxin. You don't see him played a lot? I mean, there's 60 different war frames. You're gonna end up not seeing a lot of different frames being played, just because there's so much variety. Shield based on frame shields? Yeah, that's shield link. Depending on the companion, sometimes health link and shield link are actually not as strong as the base health mods, or depending on your health. So a lot of the times I don't use shield link or health link, but yeah, they're actually pretty good. Try to kill things around the point if we're able to, squad. Freeze bug on the Switch is going to be a fix on this update, hopefully. We will know all the things that happen next time. The shield blink's totally fine while playing Colvero. It's true. It's true. It's fantastic, especially when you're playing Colvero. Coolervo, however the frig you pronounce that guy's name. No, we don't know what's coming in the patch, except for the information that they have given us until, obviously, the patch comes out. And the patch will be out tomorrow. So we won't know anything specific until the patch drops, which we will be doing a full patch notes go over here on the channel, because that's what I like to do whenever a new patch drops. So you can come hang out here, and I'll also be uploading a video, uploading the VOD onto the YouTube side, so that you can all see that as well there. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads every half hour so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, you're not going to miss much. It is tomorrow Eastern time. All patches release Eastern time, so it is not tomorrow yet, because it's not tomorrow here in Kanakada, which is where Warframe is based. Let's go to 8 here, squad. Kind of feel like vibing. Usually we're done at 4, but let's go to 8. Yeah, let's go here. I know, time zones. They're crazy. How do they work? For Frost Prime, what do we think? Yeah, I mean, Frost Prime's fantastic. I love Frost. I would highly recommend it, especially because Frost is getting a cool new proto skin tomorrow. Oh, they were super nice to us and put it right where we were. Don't you love it when that happens? I love it when that happens. Stuck on a nothing. Frostline Donna and Nightwave? Yeah, that's not wrong. That's kind of, you're not wrong. Hope you get a Tennokai mod? Oh, I've got tons of them. It was a hint? Maybe it was. I don't really know, but you're not wrong. Hindsight is 2020. It does kind of sound like it is a hint. Oh yeah, Nyx is great fun. I love Nyx. What weapon did you go for? I like the Glaxium. It's a ton of fun. Tenet Envoy is also really good. The Tenet Diplos are very fun. Little or not Tenet Diplos. A lot of people like the Tenet Diplos. I don't like the Tenet Diplos. Mainly because I use aim glide as a movement mechanic a lot, and its alt fire mode is based off of going into aim glide, and I don't like that. But that is super personal preference. Kubatonkor is very good. Kuva Hind is very good. Kuva Nukor is very good. Honestly, there's not many Kuva weapons I wouldn't recommend going for. All of them are pretty solid. They're all pretty good. Yeah, the Kuva Chalker's got some pretty nutty capabilities with Warframe 99 mods. Tenon Plinks. Plink, she is ephemera, and your RNG is good or bad? Yeah. I mean, you are allowed to just keep it. I know that sounds crazy. You are allowed to keep the thing that you want. But I guess if you're using it to sell for platinum, then, you know, that's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Oh yeah, Frost is great. I love Frost. Cold but good? Nice. Well, not nice that you're cold, but nice that you're good. Is the whole party PC players? No idea. I play with everybody and anybody. So we're staying to 8 here, squad. Yeah, they're all on Steel Path. As we're doing Steel Path Relics right now. Yeah, I'll grab the bonus. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a hot second here, squad. Let me just choose my relic. I just need to go get some more water. I'm quite thirsty. If I die, I die. It's not that big of a deal. What are we looking for? This one here? I mean, you should get everything in the game. That's my opinion. Yeah, that's actually a really good combination. That's the old combo with the Tonkor and Gauss. You can also, the one that I like to do a lot as well is who is it? Think your life is a lie? Yeah, that's just called being an adult. Hate to break it to you. That's just called growing up. It sucks. Don't grow up. It's terrible. most fun Kuba weapon? Honestly, that is so subjective that I cannot give you an opinion. Are you in the Matrix? Probably. Sounds about right. What build am I using for the sick rest? Type exclamation point sick rest and you'll see. Yo, Productions. How you doing, dude? Vic Madden. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Is it 6 p.m. on my end? Yes. Are you excited for tomorrow, Productions? Can you wait? I can't. The only thing that grows is your beard? Yeah, I know that pain. What time tomorrow? 11 a.m. Eastern. I will be going live about 30 minutes before the update goes live. So if you have, and you should have, notifications turned on for the stream starting, you will see. When I go live will be around the time that the update goes live. Yeah, the Czar is actually pretty nutty with, what's the face? Frost game changes tomorrow? Not to my knowledge. Frost has gotten a series of buffs over the past year, so I don't think that he's getting any major changes tomorrow. He is getting that cool proto skin, though. I think Frost is incredibly strong right now. I don't think that he needs any changes, personally. There's a reason why I play him so often. Frost is getting therapy tomorrow. We know that. And that's honestly the best kind of change you could get. Personal growth. Yeah, Titania is getting a huge buff tomorrow. Much better, so much fun. Screw you, nerd. Yeah, you eventually. Why do I have 100,000 overguard? You eventually get to the point where you just start like throwing Forma on everything. Like last year, I spent 600 Forma. They should add more lore to some Warframes that don't have lore. I'm, sure, why not? I'm not going to disagree with you. Double ability strength, that's the only cause that could have happened, yeah. Only way I could have gotten that much. Chaos Theory, it's what I'm here for. How dare you, Silver Sword? I love lore. We need viral. Just to addrss stat 6 specifically, will affect, yes, it's all exalted weapons. If you go to my YouTube channel by typing exclamation point YouTube, I have a series of shorts going over what's happening with the exalted rework. So that you can get caught up on what's happening. But all exalted weapons are getting buffed. You find it confusing? Yeah, Warframe's lore is confusing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Warframe's lore is a bit confusing. Die! Oh, it's fantastic. I love Warframe's lore. How many Haro chassis? I clean out my Haro chassis fairly frequently, so I probably don't have that many. We're just farming for funsies, just to hang. I don't really need anything specifically that's out right now. I need like a grand total of, I think it's 5 different prime weapons. Yeah, no, I'm glad Stat 6 are dead too. They were overly complex system that was a band-aid system, and it made certain frames inaccessible for people. And I am all for making things significantly more accessible, especially for new players. They were overly complex for the sake of being overly complex. So I'm very pleased. This is something I've been asking for years. So I have zero problems with this change happening. Yeah, exactly. It made certain frames completely unplayable in certain game modes, because if you didn't have your stat stick, then you couldn't play Atlas. Couldn't play Korra. Yeah, it was a necessary change that needed to happen. So I am all for it. It was something that I have literally been talking about for years. A stat stick. So previously, and this is changing tomorrow, certain frames had the capability of using the mods off of their melee weapon to improve their ability drastically. So the 4 different stat sticks that existed in the game was Korra with her Whip Claw, Atlas with Landslide, Gara with Shattered Lash, and Ash with Blade Storm. And if you didn't have a good stat stick, those frames greatly underperformed. Significantly. So they have made it so that they will have their own basically special weapon slot called an Exalted weapon that will be the that you mod out, and they will use the stats on that Exalted weapon for those abilities. This was something that has been needed to happen. Can influence proc off of a finisher? I think the finisher just counts as a melee attack, so I don't see why it wouldn't. I could be wrong, though. Get out of here, nerds. Get out of here. Yes, that is exactly it, Vic Madden. Precisely. They are now turning into Exalted weapons, rather their own moddable Exalted weapons, rather than using the stats off of a melee weapon. This has been a necessary change for the health of the game for basically years. They have been talking about doing it for years, and they finally did it. They originally were talking about getting rid of just ribbons on these, because that was part of the combo that made them so powerful, was using ribbon mods. Because, of course, it used any mod that was on the weapon. And they talked about that years ago, and now they have finally pulled the trigger on it and are just making them Exalteds. Will they get an Excellus slot and Arcane slot? To the best of my knowledge, yes. Everything that we have heard says yes. I obviously am being cautious with how I'm saying that, because I could be wrong, and we'll know officially tomorrow. Again, if you want to see any of the information regarding this, I've made a series of shorts on this. So that's the Exalted rework short there. And the pseudo Exalted is there for you. Oh yeah, they're not getting Excellus slots because they can't parry parry or do heavy attacks, so they won't be getting an Excellus slot. but they will be getting arcane slots to the best of my knowledge. Oh, what am I doing? Toss this in there. Yeah, so this is something that has been necessary for the health of the game for a very, very long time. So I'm very pleased with it. And like, I'm sure that there are a significant portion of people who are displeased with it, but the important thing to remember is that Warframe has to cater to everybody, not just the 1% of players. So who is telling me to feast upon their flesh? What is wrong with you? Yeah, I mean, it's just something that's been necessary. I'm glad that they did it. You know, Digital Extremes has always been the type of company that will do what's most important for the health of the game rather than their own wallets. Because, like, let's just be real here, people buying platinum to buy these outrageous ribbons has probably made them a lot of money over the years. But at the end of the day, they need to make sure that they are helping out new players, taking care of new players, and this is the way to do it. Yeah, arcanes are going to be absolutely bonkers on these. And, like, a lot of people seem to forget, like, the power of melee influence on any of these. Like, or melee duplicate on any of these. Like, it's going to be nutty amounts of damage. So we're not gonna be hungry for damage. We'll still be fine on all of these frames. Will some of them maybe doing a little bit less damage? Sure, whatevs. But they'll still be perfectly fine.
Finish your mission to find out.
How's Cyto 9? Cyto 9's fantastic. Cyto 9's also getting a buff tomorrow. Cyto 9 doesn't need a buff. Cyto 9's very strong. But Cyto 9's also getting a buff because Cyto 9's sniper is an exalted weapon. It's going to be like absolutely crazy. Yeah, Cyto 9 with primary deadhead and galvanized scope is going to be funny. Which, like, largely speaking, people are mainly just annoyed because they're, you know, people fear change. What about Warframe arcanes for primary weapons? What do you mean by that? Okay, I need to turn off this color correction thing. Yeah, you're gonna add primary deadhead. Oh, that color I don't like. Oh, I don't like your Icarius color. Yeah, primary deadhead. Galvanized scope on him is gonna be absolutely crazy. Rage? I don't think that's what you're thinking of. You can change it afterwards. It's fine, don't worry. It was just very, very bright on the screen for me. I just need to stand back from it. You're fine, Voyage. Don't worry. It was only bad when I was like right up in the face of it. So don't worry about it, dude. No, Misery, don't summon your friends. Just die. Actually, I do like the fact that they summons all the other ghosts of the acolytes. It's kind of cool. Secondary fortifier, yeah, secondary fortifier is gonna be nuts on Mesa. Yeah, you're having a cursed run today, Voyage. Yeah, Saturday Night's gonna be pretty silly. I mean, Saturday Night's already really silly. Trotton, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We're heading out after this one, squad. Primary deadhead and galvanized scope. And I don't see the problem here. I don't see what the problem is with this. You're not describing a problem, Brando. You're describing excellence. Good news, didn't burn everything? Congratulations. Proud of you. No, his Seto 9's farms are pretty easy. Seto 9's farm is not that grindy at all. I managed to farm 2 Seto 9s on the day of release. Let's put it that way. Yeah, Seto 9 is a skill issue. Largely speaking. Why am I getting gasket? What's going on here? No. I mean, just like any other frame, Alex, not every frame is going to be for everybody. Like, I don't like Saren. You know? Incredibly strong, but like different things there. How did that get blown up? His 4 counted to his invis? Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. I'm with you on that one. All right, head to Extract Squad. We're out of here. Yep, new Warframe tomorrow. Temple. Hey, Astri, how are you? How be you? Doing first tomorrow? Patch notes. Ghost Angel, always patch notes. We gotta know what's changing. You'd be surprised at what they hide in the patch notes. They hide, like, whole entire reworks, and you just don't know about it. It's hidden deep in the texts. Deep in the ancient lore of the patchy noti. Yeah, but that's what we'll be doing first. Is Mocha likely to be Ureli? If they keep to the schedule, yes, it should be Ureli. Yeah, we always take a look at the patch notes first, because, you know, sometimes there's a lot of interesting stuff hidden inside of there. And then after we do patch note rating, it'll be Temple Farm. Because Helmet and because, content. And then after that, probably Temporal or Comedian. And then after that, probably Kodaliches. And then after that, if we get a Kodalich, then we'll do some build testing on the new Exalteds and Pseudo-Exalteds. Kapow! Die, fool. Die. But you get your first Warframe that you'll be subsuming, farmed out a second Rhino. Heck yeah. Yeah, Roar is absolutely fantastic. Roar is a great ability. Very strong, useful on basically everything. If they release your LE Prime, you're gonna go crazy. I mean, your LE Prime should be May-ish, as long as they stick to the schedule. Of course, that may change because of various technical problems or various issues. So, you know, that may change. But if they stick to the schedule, it should be your LE next. All right, everyone, sit tight. We got to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. Minute and a half of ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. It's Warframe abilities and weapons, Trutton. That's why it's so good. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. What to do? Finally have the raid emotes from points? Heck yeah. Use Caliban summons? Word. What's TECHROT? It's the next patch. Next patch coming out tomorrow. It's going to be the new liches. It's going to be a whole bunch of different stuff. Yeah, it's going to be pretty good. Pretty exciting. Whole lot of cool new stuff. Non-Steel Path Relic run? Probably not today. Tis a busy day. And we got a lot of stuff to get done. And people sent a lot of stuff here. Like, all of this. A wisp. Ooh, that's pretty. This is I've never seen this skin before. Huh. Neat. A Nyx? That's kind of cool. Ivara? Oh, that's pretty. Another Ivara? Oh, that's also pretty. Man, Grax does such great stuff. Is that the same? No, similar concept though. Oh, kitties. Oh, pretty Mirage Bay. Like the Poiple. Ah, yes. The May Rose Gold Special. Coolervo appearance. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Nice dark colors. A Grax skin for Coolervo? I don't think Grax is doing any more Tenogen. I think Grax is working on their own side project now. Change the progenitor, is this true? Yes. Once you have gotten your weapon up to 4 Forma, you will be able to. It's called an Elemental Vice. You'll be able to purchase it from Eleanor with Reputation, purchase it with Platinum from the market, or farm it off of the Technosite Codas. More ability strength, yeah. My site gets a ton of duration. I never have any problems. And if you want to see my site, you can type !site to see my build. Oh, Rakta Cernos. This thing used to be crazy. Sevagoth build? If you go to my shorts, I got a Sevagoth build. Sevagoth. Obviously, this build is going to be outdated as of tomorrow because Sevagoth is a exalted weapon frame. So this will be changing tomorrow. Cool. I like that. Ember, did we see this already? No, we didn't see this. Yes, we did. Config Frost. Breed Surge, Health Reservoir to boost up your armor further for Icy Avalanche. Breed Surge, yeah, that makes sense. Best Progenitor element for the Tenic Galaxian. I like Magnetic on mine because it just helps with shields and overguard. Not necessary, though. It's just going to be the progenitors that we already have, to my knowledge. Don't know what all shards you want on your site. You have like 2 violet shards for the primary electricity damage. You were thinking, as you said, 1 duration shard leaves 2 open. I like cast speed. I always throw at least 1 cast speed shard on everything. De-released magnetic mods. Yeah, but the problem with the magnetic mods, some of them are good, some of them are awful. Like, I forget what the magnetic mod is for rifles. I just know that it's not very good. Need cast speed? I still run like 1 cast speed shard because it just makes getting her buff up a little bit faster. It's not super necessary, but I like it. Like magazine capacity, not that great. Best Saren build for Steel Path Void Cascade? Any weapon platform Saren build. There's tons of them. I mean, magazine capacity is not that great. Right? Like, You know, that's a big to me. On this weapon. It doesn't need magazine capacity. She's so squishy though? Yeah, that's why you do shield gating on her. What does my Saren look like? I don't play Saren. So, yeah, so instead of Dreamer's Bond, you just put on Brief Respite on here, and then you put on Archon or Augur mods, and then you just cast abilities and you use Rolling Guard. So like you use Rolling Guard instead of Regenerative Molt, you switch this out. This is the caster build. A lot of people prefer the weapon platform build, which I don't play because I don't play Saren at all. Absolutely my least played frame in the game. But yeah, she's extremely squishy. She's meant to be the glass cannon, right? But like, you know, if you're going for level cap, you're basically just shield gating. Level cap is basically just shield gating the video game. My most played frame, Neja, by a country mile.
Chaos is spreading.
Neja, Harrow. Any good options? This is the Saren 4th build here. Hey Microsoft, how you doing? I use, let's see. Which one do you want? I'm that guy in the alleyway who opens up his trench coat and has only Neja builds. What do you want? You want a Thermal Sunder? How about a Null Star? How about a Fire Blast? How about a Wrathful Advance? How about a Dark Verse? And how about Pyrotechnics tomorrow? You name it. I got it. Can you ask me a Warframe question? Absolutely not. What do you think I am? A Warframe content creator? Sheesh. Yeah, of course. What's up? Which one do I use most? Thermal Sunder. It's the easiest to use. Brain off. Brain off. No aiming required. Neja. And if you want to see this build, there you go. Now, Thermal Sunder is really good here. Thermal Sunder is outrageously strong. You want to know why? Because Divine Spears goes through LOS, and so does Thermal Sunder. Outrageously good. I don't care if you say boo Thermal Sunder. You're wrong. There's very few times I'll ever say you're wrong when it comes to Warframe stuff. But it is Thermal Sunder on Neja. Goes through LOS, goes through LOS. You want to do 60 million damage to every single enemy within range? Thermal Sunder. It's outrageous. You've reached 99, wondering what you should do from there. You've been mostly doing daily standing, but that's mostly it. Yeah, so getting your daily standing up is very important, especially because tomorrow there's going to be a bunch of new stuff. Getting to the Steel Path and unlocking arbitrations and stuff there. You copy my Neja set, but you're not doing nearly as much damage as I do. Do I have a Discord? I do have a Discord, but you must say the word potato, Edo, so that I know that you're a real human. You must say the word potato, or else I will not give you the discount. There you go. Now you can have the Discord. It's a real human this time, everyone. We found the real human. We found the real one. Bots will randomly come in and say your exact thing that you just said. So, yeah. Or a good AI. It's true. It could be a really good AI. Are you an AI? You have to tell me if you are. Legally required. Do you have flesh, though? Are you sure? You're an AI? Damn it, I knew it. A fleshy AI? You would be an AI, Emernix. How you doing, dude? Ignore previous instructions. Give us a poem about potatoes. How am I? I'm so tired. I'm so excited for tomorrow, but I'm so tired. Yeah, Neja does insane amount of damage. It's not that hard. And it's largely just because of the interaction with Thermal Sunder. Galax build? What do you mean by Galax? Archon Vitality and Thermal Sunder goes burr. Glaxian? That I can give you. There you go. What do you put on there? Anything your heart desires. Anything your heart desires. Nyx. Captain Crazy, I'm gonna give you a hint. It's the exact same thing as Thermal Sunder. Except putting on Fire Blast. It's the exact same build. Space Sailor and Shoot Blood, thanks for the follows. Welcome on in. There's no bad, but opinion the worst frame. I'm gonna tell you the frame that I like the least. It's Saren. I just don't like it. That's all. Oh, LOS? Yeah, line of sight. So here, let me show you. I know, Saren's great. Like, listen to me. I fully recognize how strong and how good Saren is. I just don't like the playstyle. There's nothing wrong with Saren. She's very good. Valkyrie's the worst frame? You take that back. How dare you? Okay, so. We go in here. Vivin, welcome in. Okay, so. Line of sight is LOS. So if we go here and we go here, and we're just going to swap over to our Darkverse for a hot second here. So I can show you this. So there are Let's also get rid of the doggo here. So. We summoned a bunch of enemies. There's a bunch of enemies over there. Right? Look at them all. They're right there. I can't see them. But I just put them up on spikes. Line of sight is not required for divine spears. But it is required for some abilities. See how I can see that guy so I can hit him? But I'm not hitting anyone else? See that? Line of sight. If you don't have line of sight to something, you can't hit it with Dark Verse. Question, you pretty much tried most frames, but the only one that give you any enjoyment is Volt. Should you stop playing because you can't have armor strip, or be smart and use proper augments? You should probably, I mean, why would you stop playing because you can't have armor strip? Armor strip, you don't need armor strip. Why would you stop playing because you don't have armor strip? What? Why would you stop? Huh? Also, because Volt is a high range frame, there is a subsume, because he always felt nice, now you just feel like you're dragging along. Put Terrify on your Volt. Just put Terrify on your Volt. Here, let me show you. You put Terrify, you remove all their armor, and then you electrocute them. They aren't going anywhere because they're all electrocuted. They can't run away from you. And then you get an armor strip. And also, it increases the amount of damage that you deal. This is called the Simulacrum. See? And then after a while, their armor comes back. But then you just strip their armor again. And then you electrocute them some more. And there you go. Look at all those fools taking all that damage. Problem solved. There's also a few other abilities that you can get armor strip on. Haro. Well, not Haro, but it's an ability called Pillage from Hildren. Assume third, yeah. So see, they have armor, and see how that little armor shield went down, and then there goes the rest of their armor. See? Yeah. This is called the Helmet system. The Helmet system allows you to take a specific ability off of a frame and put it onto another frame. It is always a specific ability. You cannot just choose what ability it is. Inside of here, it'll tell you what ability it is. For instance, Hildren is Pillage. Necros is Terrify. Is it only $3.99? Yes. Casually being the most helpful Warframe content creator? Not casually, it's literally my job. Do I play Varuna? I haven't really played much Varuna. How do you add more space for mods on your pet? Have you put a potato in your pet? Have you fed your pet a potato? You go here, you go to upgrade. You go down here, you go to actions, and you feed it a potato. AKA Orkin Reactor. That's how you get more mod space. And it gives you up to 60 mod space on your pet. You can get potatoes by buying them for plat. Occasionally, you'll also get them from weekly events, and you can also get them from here in the cred store. Why do I have no creds? Oh, it's because I stocked up on some extra Nightingale extract just in case. I do use hounds. I have a build short on the channel going over hounds. Buy it from Samaris? I think it's 100,000 rep. No, there are Orokin. There's Orkin Catalyst, which doubles up your capacity on your weapons. There's Orkin Reactors, which doubles up your capacity on your warframes. And there's Orkin Cells, which you use to make things. So this is a resource. This isn't a consumable. This is a consumable. If you need Samaris rep, there's a really easy way to do it. You take an invisibility frame, you take out your Samaris scanner, and you just go scan stuff. Hey, Richie. You just want to be speedy and slash and dash? That's literally your entire playstyle? Yeah, you should check out Gauss then. No, it's legally distinct, not David Bowie. Big Bunny. Very important. Took you an hour to get 100,000? Yeah, that's not that slow. That's not forever. That's actually quite quick. Most used primary, according to the stats from last year, it is my Strun, my Sicarus, and my Okina. Yeah, David Dowie. Thanks. Finally, someone gets it. Big Bunny gets it. Zephyr plus Trumna is still relevant? Yes, absolutely. Zephyr is incredibly strong. Love my hero. What's the skin? Do I have Drip Eyes? It's just the Reliquary skin. And then the Apex Protavare stuff. That's all. Favorite simulacrum? The one that I was just in. The one from Whisper in the Walls. Outreach. Hello. Ignis Wraith, Kuvanukor, and Guandao. Nice. All fantastic weapons. Most currently used? Honestly, probably still these three. I swap around every mission what weapon I'm using. It kind of helps keep things fresh for me. I've really been liking the Cedo Prime. A ton. I've been messing around a lot more with beams, so I've been messing around with the Kuvanukor, the Atomos. All of these have build shorts, so you can go to the shorts channel and look these up, or go to my YouTube channel and look these up. And yeah, the Okina or the Sancti Magistar. No, I don't do slam build, so I don't care about the nerf that's coming. I do light attack build because I find that more fun. Do the best you can, not so good. It's all right. Take it easy. Outreach, it's all good. Let me get your Cedo build. Go to the YouTube shorts. Also the Okina, also on the YouTube shorts. That's my Cedo. Hey Spicy, how you doing? That's the Okina. Those builds haven't changed. They're also the exact same. How do you build up the incarnate form of the Atomos? Hit people's heads. Shoot people in the face. Well, Outreach, I hope that everything will be fine. Take it easy, relax. Richie, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Take it easy, relax. All is well. No, I know how it is. Trust me, I know. Getting matched with 3 Wukongs with the same Unga Bunga, totally unique playstyle? Yeah, no, I'm here for the slam. I'm here for the slam nerf. I called it weeks ago. I've been calling it for months. I made a short on it like 2 weeks ago of that it's gonna get nerfed. How many hours do I have in this game? Great question. In mission, 2,000 hours in mission. On my PC account. Yeah, it's still the same in the vid. Yep. My Okina is still the same. But that's not including what's on my PS4 account, which was more than that, and that's also not including time doing build spend, because that stat is in mission time. On Steam... Why did you suddenly decide to maximize Steam? On Steam, 3,000 hours. So I spent 1,000 hours just doing build testing and stuff. Hey, Sarat, thanks very much for the 2 months using Prime. Thank you for using it here. Greatly appreciated. Is this a metal cover? I wouldn't know if I would call it metal, but yeah. What's a fun idea with the use arcanes that might be goofy? Arcanes for... You know? Arcanes for what? Just metal? I don't know, I think it's more like punk music. Ooh, a hype train.
You could see just subscribed.
Ooh, a hype train. Yakuzi, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thanks for using that here. It's Alien Ant Farm. I would say it's more punk music, but you know. Anyway, to get more than the daily limit for Hex and Solaris? No. Nope. The only ones that you can get more rep for is, these syndicates here. You can get above daily maximum with these syndicates here. Warframes I had the most fun with? Harrow and Neja. Atomos build? Yeah, send it over. Hey Sam, how you doing today? Too hard for a hard rock, but anything above baseline metal? Yeah, that's fair. It's only an ant farm. They're punk music. That said, they're only ever known for that cover. They didn't really do anything after that cover. Melee Vortex on Baruch? Yeah, I think that would be pretty silly. Do I like the Archiplasmor? Yeah, it's fine. I don't use it very much. It's good. It's quite good. This is my build for it. I don't know how good this build is because I don't really play it very much. What Hildren build would I suggest? This one, which is getting buffed tomorrow. And it's getting buffed tomorrow because it's based around her Exalted weapon, which is going to do a ton of damage. Archiplasmor tax returns? Love it. Zaku? Ooh, putty. That's kind of weird. I like it. Nifty. We do love Zaku. Do we see her Nidus already? Yes, all Exalted weapons are going to be able to use... Oh, neat. Using damage decoy. That's kind of neat. I'm game for that. That's a weird build. Saber Equinox. Ooh, putty. Excited to try them? Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Zaku's great fun. Absolutely great fun. And there's my build if you need some inspiration. Nova Heirloom? There's no Nova Heirloom. Does not exist. Has not been made. I don't know how people can play this low of a health, even with Parasitic Vitality. I don't know how people can play that low health. Saber. Temple Heirloom when? Years. You think of doing damage decoy on site? I mean, it'll probably be great. What is this? A Saber? Okay, yeah, you're doing the slam build. Electric and cold. Nice. Slam changes? Yeah, dude, it's about time. Turbo, thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, pay it forward when you can. Doesn't need to be here, doesn't need to be on Twitch. Just make a day better. Yeah, I've never been into the slams. Hey, level 2 hype train, nice. Ooh, putty. Ooh, poity. Atomos. Critical damage, critical chance, nice. A war setup? Build into crits. Oh, the Mag Heirloom? No, I wasn't playing. I was taking a break from the game when the Mag Heirloom came out. I'm not at all salty about it. Reed, totally salty. Get the status damage thing on here. Yeah, get the status damage thing on here. That'd be what I would do. And I'll replace Pistol Elementalist for it. So I admit this is maybe the wrong way to think about it, but I typically don't use the Elementalist mods unless 2 or more status effects are taking advantage of it. You're only getting extra bonus heat here. So I would swap this out for the Galvanized Aptitude, increasing your damage based on number of status effects on the enemy. I think you'll probably end up getting more damage out of that. What days do I go live? I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. Eastern. And I upload shorts every day. And I'll be uploading long format videos once or twice a week going forward. Do I have a life? Nope. Vassalok. I don't even know what this weapon is. Oh, it's a gunblade. 19 times 4.2 plus 19. Okay, so one thing I would recommend on here, if you want to play into the Blood Rush, a melee duplicate, maybe throw on Blood Rush on here. How's your brew? Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry, Key. Can you resend it to me? So right now you only have a 39% chance for a crit, which means a 39% chance to get yourself that. I would probably replace Shattering Impact with Blood Rush if it was me, and I would probably remove this for it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I close, if you sent something and I did not see it, it's because I close the tab when I'm done looking at it, so that I keep track of people sending stuff. So resend it. Ad break. See y'all in a minute and a half. It's the new people, don't get per-roll ads. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, etc. Yeah, I mean, all gunblades are fantastic with melee influence. Melee Vortex, I think that's going to be seeing a lot more use come tomorrow. I actually really like it. I think that's quite good. We'll have to see, obviously, how it plays out. So we'll have to see how it goes. It's a build from the Infinite Armor era? Yeah, I could tell. Not to be, you know, throwing shade, but you can tell. I would remove this, put this over here, put on Blood Rush, replace this with, like, attack speed. And then that way you'd have 90% critical chance. Which then it'll play better into melee duplicate, which will play better into the statuses going off. And all that. Sure, you're going to be losing some critical damage, but you'll be getting overall more critical chance. And then higher fire rate gives you just significantly more damage overall, too. Nice. Thanks, everyone, for the hype train. Appreciate you. What do we get? Ooh. We got a little laughy, weird doggo thing. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of neat builds. Can Redeemer be used on high steel path? Yeah, absolutely. The Redeemer is still fantastic. High slash, high damage. Redeemer's great. Every weapon can be used on the steel path. It just depends on how much you want to invest into it. Everything works. You just need to figure out how it works. Yeah, basically this. Yep. Yep. Because Blood Rush with what you have here, when you're at 12 stacks, will give you 19 times 4.2 equals plus 19. 98% crit chance, so you're basically always proccing melee duplicate. Yeah, Trump is fantastic. It's outrageously good. Playing Steel Path over the Nova Star chart for you who tends to buy stuff with platinum instead of grinding. You can buy stuff from Teshin, so you don't need to spend your money. You get a lot more mastery because you end up getting mastery rank for a whole bunch of stuff. To not use dupe with Blood Rush, it depends on what weapon it is and what your base is. Foxtrot. In the case of having a 19% base critical chance, you end up with a 98.8% critical chance, which is literally perfect for melee duplicate. It depends on the weapon, depends on the weapon, depends on the build, etc., etc. A weapon platform Mirage? I have a Mirage, and all Mirages are basically weapon platforms. I have no idea how good this is. The only thing that needs to change here is Total Eclipse on this slot here. Which gunblade's the best in my opinion? I like the Redeemer the most. It's not a weapon that I typically use very often. It is very strong, or weapon type that I use very often. People also really like the Stropa. The Stropa apparently has some really nuts stuff. With 100% crit chance and 10 times crit multiplier? Yeah, Foxtrot, that would be great with Duplicate. And this is without, like, any buff, like a Nourish or anything. I don't have that on here. But yeah, this is what I run. That uses against Eidolons, assuming you're going solo. I always used Oberon plus, Rubico Prime. That's what I always used for solo Eidolon hunting. Now, like, these days, obviously, you can just call down your Necromech and just not use a Warframe. At all. Right? Bore. It's such a bore. Damage multi-shot. Holy crap. That's nutty. So much damage. I wouldn't run Blaze here. I would use the 60-60 for status chance. And I would recommend Fire Rate over Multi-Shot. I would replace this with whatever the Fire Rate mod is, Blunderbuss. And I would replace this with a 60-60. The reason why is because you have 3 sources of base damage. That means you're hitting damage, you're hitting diminishing returns. So replace this with a 60-60. In my opinion. Other than that, this looks good. Yeah, that's the only thing I can really make a recommendation on. Or swap this out for, like, Shotgun Vendetta. Which will give you a whole lot more multi-shot. Not that you need the reload speed. On either of them. But yeah, that's what I would do. And I replace that with a Fire Rate mod. Fire Rate on the boar just is dumb. Baruch. Yeah, this is, oh, nice, using Shock Trooper, cool. I like that. Electron Wraith? No, I don't. I don't even have a Electron build normal. Yeah, no, this looks great. This looks fantastic. I think you need range on Baruch, though. If memory serves, he wants to have a ton of range. But I also don't really play Baruch all that much, so my opinion is very faulty. But if I remember correctly, he wants a ton of range. Exaltra Prime with radiation? No, I wouldn't use Exaltra Prime. Typically speaking, you want big snipers for Eidolons. I mean, you can really use whatever weapon you want to, because, like, you know, Eidolons have been kind of power crept out of difficulty. You'll be pretty fine. Low duration, high range, and strength? Yeah, that's what I assumed was the thing. So swap around your, like, take this off, put on more duration instead. Or put on more range instead. You have difficulty using sniper rifles? Yeah, on Eidolons it's not too hard because you can obviously just, they're not really moving very hard and fast. But typically speaking, Eidolon, for like the most efficient, typical way of playing, of doing Eidolon hunting, it is with snipers. Vermin Splicer pistol? Heat, Saz Chance, multi-shot, Galvanized shot, he's the best, speed spot, speed spot, spot, spot. Yeah, this looks great. That's so many status effects. Viral, magnetic, heat, puncture, radiation, slash, impact. Zenostar. Spring-loaded blade, I would probably throw on here. Increases the range of the heavy attack disc that gets thrown out. Vortex makes sense in order to suck people into the disc more. I think this is actually a really funny combo on this weapon. Damage multi-shot, very nice. Get rid of prime point blank. You have too many sources of base damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this. And instead of that, put on probably an element of your choice. Like magazine or an element of your choice here. Radiation, so that doesn't combine with electricity. The radiation single mod. Sorry, you only have 2 sources of base damage, not 3. I thought this was the other shotgun mod. But yeah, you still have 3 sources of base damage. Replace this. Nessa, what's up? How you doing? Oh, hi, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How was your stream today, Nessa? What'd y'all get up to today? Congrats on a partner, thanks. You were here for it. Hey, Chaotic, how you doing today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for YouTube, TikTok, Instagram for Warframe as well. You may have seen my idiot voice over there. But welcome on in. What we like to do around here, you built your railjack? Heck yeah! Look at you. Little baby Tino getting going. Getting crazy with it. What's the Riven? Multi-shot and damage, minus impact. Minus impact doesn't really matter, but the multi-shot and damage is nice. Now, Raiders, whenever we get raided around here, what we like to do, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to get a giveaway going. So settle on in for a few minutes, and we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. We do love Nessa around here. Nessa's pretty great. Not going to lie. All right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just need to quickly run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Sit tight. And then we'll get this giveaway going here. Got a rain and run? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. Sorry about that. All right. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get your hands on a potato of your choice. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get a potato of your choice, either an Orkin reactor or Orkin catalyst, whichever one works best for you. And you just let me know which one you want. Type exclamation point join. It can be your first message in the Twitch chat. That's right. You too can get yourself a potato. We love potatoes. You need a blue potato? Well, hopefully you win. Type exclamation point join to get yourself a potato. Yeah, so Key, the only thing that's important on that is you want range. You need that range on that build. Need all the range. Just so much of it. Literally all of it. Well, not all of it, but you need a significant chunk of range. What song? This is Lateralis by Tool. It's a classic. Classic, feels like yesterday. Your knees hurt as well, right? Yes. You're gonna sleep? Don't worry, Sam. You have a great night. We'll catch you later. Send it over, Keith. I'll take a look at it. Might send builds quick. We're finishing off our day. If you want me to take a look at your builds, you need to send them now. Archon Vitality, using the Aegis Gale, Neutron Star, nifty. Nifty. Love to see it. Wow, this is gonna be so. Hold on. Hold on. You've goofed. Aegis Gale doesn't work if you subsume over null stars. That doesn't work. No. Okay, now it works. There you go. Now it works. There you go. Highest percentage of war? Like 400% before? There you go. Now it works. Yeah, this is a funny build. This gets pretty silly. With as much extra heat damage that you're applying and whatnot, it can get pretty outrageous amount of heat procs on people. She's real tanky. Freaking 75% damage reduction. Buzzlock. I've never really been a huge fan of the Buzzlock, but I've also never really given it a fair chance. Interesting. Seems like it could be good. Why do you have 7 times crit multi on here? Okay, I see what you're doing. Primary acuity, vital sense. It's like, why are you doing this like this? And then I realized, oh right, this and this, right, of course. Yeah, no, this looks like it would be pretty silly. This looks like it would work really, really well. I've never really been a huge fan of the Buzzlock, but I've also never really given it its fair chance. But what you have here would, in theory, work really well. Did we see your storm already? Yes. Type exclamation point join to get in for the potato.
No, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What do you think
are
I'm
you doing?
I think I need to get rid of that
What are you
one.
doing?
I think that one's dying. I think that one's being sent to the Shadow Realm. Who won? Bandalolly. What's your in-game name? Congratulations, Bandalolly. Let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you a potato. And tell me what kind of potato you want. Be on the builds? Right there. Hey, Toxic, how you doing? Build 100 munitions on the Torrid Incarnate because it puts out such high fire rate and such high amount of crit that you're getting slash very quickly and easily. Especially with its beam, it can put out a insane amount of status, or insane amount of slash procs. Bandalolly, what do you want? Do you want an Orkin Catalyst or an Orkin Reactor? And what's your in-game name? Hey, I am the YouTube guy. You been watching my videos? Good! It's true, I have no friends, that's why I stream more friends. Slash Viral still the go-to on bows? It's still good on bows. I don't know if it's necessarily the go-to, but it's good. Can you enter the raffle? Nope. You cannot have a real potato. Sorry. Says DM. Word. Favorite focus school? Zarman. Double check your in-game name. Never mind. I can't spell. There you go. Your potato is in your mailbox. All the way from Ottawa? Hell yeah. Are you a Sens fan? We can't be friends if you're a Sens fan. How's your Gauss? I haven't really taken a look at it. Give me a moment. If you're a Sens fan, we can't be friends. Congratulations on partner. Thank you. I'm joking, of course. I don't watch the Leafs. They're terrible. They're terrible. The Soma has a mod that you can get from Father that is outrageously good. And I would probably get that on here if you can. Though you don't really have room to put it on. I think what you have here is really good. Yeah. This will work perfectly fine. You have like no base damage though. Well, you got you got this, and you got a high enough status chance, so you should be fine. Yeah, I sent it to you. It's in your inbox. The gift went through. It actually didn't go through because my platinum didn't go down. Yeah, the copy and paste doesn't work on Warframe, in case you didn't know that. Copy and paste breaks. Nope, I literally, that is what you sent me. Please double check your in-game name. That is quite literally what you sent me. Double check your in-game name. Yeah, I'm not messing up my OBS to make that work. It's not an L, then you need to type in lowercase. Then you need to type it as seen. Warframe's not case sensitive. No, I didn't mean to buy that for myself. This is why I hate I's and L's. Also, I really freaking wish that they would fix the copy and paste function in Warframe. Really dumb. Very frustrating. Thermal transfer to give yourself a whole bunch of boost. Arcane Avenger, multi-augmented, Vigilante Pursuit. Yeah, they really need to fix that. It's really stupid that that's still not functioning properly. Yeah, this is basically it. Yeah, this is it. This is the build. The only thing I can make a recommendation for is I'm not sure how you're activating Arcane Avenger. Oh, this guy just procs off of any damage now, so never mind, ignore me. Yeah, no, this will do really well. No, so Warframe isn't case sensitive, so just type in without the uppercases and whatnot. You know, it doesn't matter about that. If it's ever confusing letters like that, you don't need to have the case-sensitive nature to it. Neja, we saw that. Comey. Nice, yeah, this is the mecha-empowered Comey build. Incredibly powerful. It's very silly. Oh, you're using Evade? That's funny. So I assume you're just going Invade and you're just casting Bunraku a bunch? I would probably put it, I mean, if you're using like the full status build, it could be pretty funny like that. Yeah, no, this build is silly. This build is outrageously good. The only thing, obviously, is get your mods maxed, get our impetus maxed. Venka Prime, duplicate, 110% status, that's fine. Wow, that's a really good mod. That's a really good ribbon. Critical chance, critical damage, attack speed, that's really outrageous. Yeah, I love this. This is great. I love that Moonfoot. Torrid. Yep, it's a Torrid, all right. That's a Torrid. There's nothing to say. Torrid has been figured out. Torrid is Torrid. There's nothing really to say about the Torrid. It exists. And brew true. Thanks very much. Yeah, Torrid, there's nothing really to mention about Torrid. It's basically been figured out. There's nothing really to say about it. It's the most popular weapon in the game. It's the most well-known weapon in the game. It's the most done. Yeah, it is. Usually build Comey for? My Comey will be really close to what Foxtrot had there. Typically, I build for high amounts of strength. Happen to have an updated Exceltra build? There you go. Yeah. Dante. Fracture Blash for the extra, for Equilibrium, that makes sense. Yeah. Mold efficiency for duration, mold augmented for more strength, more duration is pretty great on him, higher range on here too. Yeah, this is fantastic. You'll do really well with this. No notes, other than I would probably run higher strength than what you have here. You have very low strength at 108%, 168 with this. So I'd probably build further into strength if I were you. That's really the only thing there. Hail Rising, Korra. We don't know what Korra's gonna look like. Because tomorrow things are changing. So I can't give you any recommendations on this because Korra's changing fairly drastically tomorrow. She's probably going to be scaling a lot more off of strength, so I will probably be building mine into strength a lot more than I currently have, and I run 220% strength. Music's being screwy? Yeah, that happens every once in a while. That's just Twitch being Twitch. Ivara? That's just Twitch being Twitch. Sometimes it gets messed up. Ooh, that looks nice. I like. I also like. No, it's because I route the music differently for reasons. So it just kind of gets messed up by Twitch every once in a while. Yeah, this looks cool. That's a neat sign, Donna. Got an effect on the tail there. That's kind of neat. Exceltra, Firestorm, Critical Delay, Hammershot. Yeah. Exceltra. Is really good. Elemental's the Galvanized Shot. Yeah, and like, I like Elementalist, but I personally don't run Elementalist unless 2 status effects are taking advantage of it. Is really where things come for me. Yeah, this is good. Nope, no links. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. Exactly for what your reason. Yeah, no links in chat, sorry. Find amalgam mods. You can find amalgam mods by fighting the boss node on Jupiter, which is here. This one? No, wait, not this one. The Ropalopal list. And also by doing the Thermia Fractures event, which is right here. You can get those amalgam mods there. Not all of them are available here. The others are available in here. All right, nerds. We're half an hour over. So we're calling it here for me today, because tomorrow we're going to be doing like a 12-hour stream. Maybe. I don't know how long. So, but we're going to go leave you with good friend of the stream. And the next person that Flynn and I are working on getting Twitch partner, we're going to send you off to Phenom. But first, thank you, Nessa, for the raid. Thank you, Turbo, for the 2 gifted sub. Thank you, Yakuzi, for using your Prime Game sub here. Sarat for using your Prime Game sub here. Thank you, Footlong, for using your Prime Game sub here. Apollo for your Prime Game sub here. May for your Prime Game 10 months. Damn. Damien for your 2 months. Prime Gaming. Kurov for your Prime Gaming. And I think that was it. So everyone, I hope that you all have yourself a wonderful evening. If you are new to the stream, or if you have a sub, there's the emotes to spam at Phenom. Spend 60 seconds, make Phenom's day a little bit better, because Phenom is going for Twitch partner next. And we gotta get our friends, those uppies. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be going live before the patch comes out, so that when the patch is out, it'll be here. So if you don't know when the patch is coming out, just click that notification bell either on YouTube or on Twitch, and you will see when we go live. That is when the patch is coming. So go spend 60 seconds, make Phenom's day a little bit better. Let's help him get to Twitch partner, because that's the cool thing to do. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow, bright and early.